bitches.
I'm gonna leave now. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's good to be back. Welcome back to GameDayHype. We had a bit of an extended hiatus and a couple of episodes that were not recorded, so a little bit of a recap is definitely in order. So what kind of took place last we left off was that the party was pursuing the cult of the dragon within the giant swamp land known as the Mirror of the Dead Men. They decided it was smarter to disconnect from the caravan that they originally kind of contracted for. They made arrangements for them to meet somebody else, pretty much forfeited really like the idea of pay so that they didn't take a hit to any of their reputation as a mercenary group, which I'm not sure if you all remember is Comrades of the Coast, also known as C.O.C. Yeah. And just like ever, C.O.C is writhing through the land and making waves.
Yeah. We start getting in deep.
Yep. And
leaving my mark everywhere we go.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Just a snail trail everywhere we go.
Oh, God.
Lovely.
We're pre-coming from excitement. Oh wait, no, that was a bit too literal. Never
that
mind.
was whoa.
Sorry, among the friends.
It's just like the ayo.
We're
What?
demonetized.
Yep.
Yeah, we know.
Oh yes, because we were monetized before.
Yeah.
We were totally raking in those big bucks before.
Yeah. Sorry, you kind of screwed the pooch on that one. We had thousands of dollars in revenue waiting for us.
That's a very good point, though. So, to anyone watching or listening, fucking pay us, okay? We're worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, every break I try to do an ad bit.
Listen, I feel like a stripper that hasn't gotten like a wad of cash thrown at him yet. Come on, somebody's got to start throwing daddy some dollar bills here.
Some of us have children, mouths to feed.
Yours or your cats?
I have a dog.
Some of us have children that we have to eat.
Depends on the day.
Children we have to eat. So, anyways, the party pretty much followed through and was able to actually find a route that goes into this swampy marshland. They fought against some lizard folks. Some developments were also made, specifically about some party members, which I will say at the end of this little recap. Or I'll let them, kind of say it out loud for themselves. It's up to them now. Because some of you were not here for that.
Mm-hmm.
So a giant ambush took place with, lizard folk and other such reptilian creatures. And thank you, Ray. And that was actually pretty damn good. So towards the end, though, however, the party did run into the black dragon that is in this marshland. And there was a little bit of a pucker moment because they ended up having to speak with said dragon. The dragon pretty much told them that he is somewhat in line with the cult of the dragon, but honestly, he is more in favor of his own agenda. He also believes in that there is a powerful artifact that if you bring to him, he's pretty much going to say the swampy marshland is not going. You will not be impeded, essentially, because he's the reason that this thick, dead screen fog is pretty much everywhere. So he's kind of the one that's keeping other interested parties from going in and around these swamps, and he says it's in the castle. So you have the opportunity to do it or not do it. Both have their own, risks, rewards, all that. We left off with the party having pretty much run to go and defend the caravan that was being attacked by the cult of the dragon. Lots of resources were sacked. Caravans were destroyed, people slaughtered, and lots of booty pillaged. But also, unfortunately, a known moon elf to the party, Ederly, unfortunately died and Alcar gave a swift little funeral for them, and came to the conclusion that it was none other than Langdragosa that was the culprit, because on her body was the same scar that was left on his cheek after he lost his first fight with him. So, that... Okay.
Oh, man.
Wow.
The level of disrespect.
I'm sick. Give me a break.
Wow. It's like, oh, I don't know if I'll ever love again. And there's just some asshole in the back. Oh, so sad.
Oh, that sucks for you, but
Yeah, just there in the back. Doesn't chat, y'all.
A funeral arrangement was made. Ray, do you want me to say and reveal, or do you want to? Just for those that weren't here.
I'm happy to reveal. There was like a little fight going down with some swamp people and whatnot, and then a couple of Yuan-Ti Malazans revealed themselves. And they're like a part of the Yuan-Ti race, just these very vicious, like, snake people with like snake heads and human bodies, or vice versa. Am I getting this right? Zach, you had Malazans? There were Malazans last time?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And actually, if people want, in the imagery chat, you can actually scroll up.
Mm-hmm. And they had it out for Civ. They recognized her immediately and decided to take her out because there seems to be a lot of like political instability in Yuan-Ti world. So she was revealed to be a Yuan-Ti pureblood, which is the more kind of human variant of this race, and they tend to have like subtle serpentine kind of aspects to their appearance as well. So in Civ's case, it's kind of vertical slits, like snake-like eyes, and like a suggestion of golden scales, kind of very like a tattoo almost, very artfully arranged around her cheekbones and around her like neck and parts of her jaw.
Quill, call the next time you go.
Visible. And if you want kind of an idea of what she looks like, but a bit more subtle, because mind you, this was AI generated. There, I believe, is an image of her in the imagery channel as well, of what she looks like when she's in her Yuan-Ti form.
I also replaced the portrait in the main view. So
amazing. So yes, lots of dramatic revelations, and then the group. I know Arya, you weren't there, and I'm guessing Reyna must have been communing with Sky Daddy, but they kind of had a discussion about it. Questions were asked, and sure, Civ feels a bit exposed and vulnerable, but it was like a nice moment with the party as well for them to like actually get to know the real her, and some relief in that as well for her.
For some reason, I just imagined like while Reyna was like praying, somebody pokes their head into a tent and it's like, also they're a snake person, and you just hear from like just the top of like the world just like, what? like it's just completely like, even Sky Daddy was like, huh?
Say what?
Just in thunder. Oh fuck.
And about that, I wanted to actually ask you, Reyna, like, do you want to, because I don't want to like interrupt the narrative of this game with like another explanation of like what went down, what she looks like. You want to say that maybe Civ and Reyna had their own sidebar when she kind of came back and Civ pretty much told her everything? How do you want to do it?
I mean, on the one hand, I don't want to make everyone here listen to it again, but on the other, with me missing, nobody watching heard any of it either, so it might be nice to do kind of a recap live. Like, you can go into more detail later, but maybe just like highlights.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, that could be a cute, like a cute moment between them, and Civ's just like, boo!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Bing bong, fuck your life. Okay. If that is the case, then do you want to handle that before I kind of go into like my stuff, or?
I was just gonna find like a kind of a natural point in time while we were playing.
Okay,
like,
cool, awesome. That's that's perfect.
Okay.
So is everybody kind of ready for me to set the scene?
Can you give me 2 seconds? My food just got here.
Oh, of course. Oh my
Bear me
gosh.
2 seconds.
Tell Dakota.
Baby.
I will grab a drink while we.
In the meantime,
I'll
to all of
fuck
you,
myself.
to all the 0 people watching this, we would very much appreciate if you subscribed or donated to us so we can continue producing this content, which is mostly made for ourselves, but we think you like it watching us.
I don't.
Well, fuck you
Just
then.
kidding.
For every dollar we get, it goes into Alcar's education. Yeah, we're not getting much.
Yeah. That college fund has been sitting there for a while. Oh, how much do you have in it? Like $2. It's like, well, there was $10 last night, but I wanted a cheeseburger from Wendy's.
I'm here.
Understandable.
Welcome back. When you left, me left to go grab a drink. So
Oh, okay.
we'll give it a second, and then once he's back, I will go ahead and set the scene, and we'll be good to go.
Hey, Spanish.
Yes.
I'm excited for your reveal.
Me too.
He's gonna reveal himself to us.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Okay.
You guys didn't pay me for that one.
Wait. Spanish, you didn't look at your Venmo? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, isn't that why you're wearing that trench coat?
Yeah, why are your other closed airways?
I paid good money for this. That I bribed out of the users. I mean, viewers.
No, I came all the way from Bermuda for this show.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Came very recommended by the witches.
With that though, Mead, you back, buddy? Mead, you back? I thought I heard you.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, there you are. Awesome.
Darkness, my old friend.
So,
I've come to talk with you again.
We're never gonna let you speak. Just heads up.
no, I know. The ADHD is real with everybody in this entire group. Like,
I resemble
sorry.
that remark.
like, yes, you do resemble it. You absolutely resemble it. Thank you, Arya. So, you all are kind of hanging out around what's like the remains of this battlefield. You're next to the area where Snapjaw. So, reminder of who Snapjaw is. That was pretty much the lizard person you didn't kill and pretty much threatened. Tell us where shit is, otherwise we're gonna turn you into a pair of boots. And he's like, no, that does not sound good. So you kind of spared his life. You all are...
He's serving Vic.
What?
The way you did his voice, I said he's serving Victor.
This sounds more like this.
Yeah, that's not Victor.
So-
Victor's not that.
So yeah,
dry.
it's not. Yeah, no. That and Victor's more hyper too. So that, and if you're trying to be like, why don't they sound distinctly different? Pay me, and then I'll start taking voice acting lessons. So,
There's a
you
lot
all
of money exchanging hands today, people.
the first hour of this game is just going to be us fucking around. So, you all are pretty much hanging out near this sort of the remains of this battlefield. You're next to the canoes that Snapjaw pretty much led you all through, and he's kind of just there. He doesn't really care about everything that's just happened, you know, it's just a bunch of fleshies. If anything, he's like, ooh, more food, you know?
Did you get a long rest? Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna like kind of put this out here right now. I understand everybody is very excited because we're back. I need the interruptions to kind of be a little bit more limited. Okay, everybody got that?
Sorry.
Permission to do a soundboard really quick to
No.
emphasize that?
No.
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 Denied.
Okay, so moving on. So at this point, Augmauk has been pretty much surveying the sort of battlefield for like a good 10 minutes. You could see that like something has resonated with him. Not so much like the horrors of war. No, he's seen enough of that bullshit. But more so that these people might not actually make it to Neverwinter if they don't have some extra guards. You all were able to pretty much rest near there with the caravan. They, obviously were like, hey, thank you for saving our asses, or at least some of us. So everybody who can, go ahead and give me a long rest. Everybody can go ahead and click it. The new person, no need, because, well, obvious reasons. And it is a full 8 hours. In this time, Augmauk seemed to have sent a message, and when you all are getting geared up to go down to the canoes, you notice Augmauk is actually putting his stuff with the people of the caravan. Augmauk has to talk to party. Augmauk is not principal of boarding school. This is not the tribunal.
Well,
Just want to talk.
yes, but I see where you're putting your stuff and connecting the dots.
I'm gonna miss you, buddy.
I'm going to miss you too. I assume you all kind of already have a gist of what I plan on doing.
I don't.
Alright, you're leaving. It's a smart thing to do. I would have left as well, but I think I'm in too deep at this point. She brushes her hair rather vigorously.
I'm guessing Reyna's with the group at this point.
That's why I said the whole party. So, you're all there after the fact.
Okay.
That's why it was, that discussion of, what Reyna was doing. I kind of leave more in your hands, right? But that's kind of where setting the scene is. However, Augmauk is going to be handling this, and then if you wanted to, you could describe what was going on with Reyna.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't hear you say the whole party, so I was just not sure if I was there or not.
Yeah, no worries. So, yeah, so everybody has a chance to say anything that they want to Augmauk as he's kind of, there's a cart that's to his side that he kind of puts his backpack and all that on.
So, where are you going, darling?
Augmauk has this very bad feeling in stomach. You know, when something, what is it? It is G word. Guile,
Guilty?
Yeah, that is one. There, yes, guilty. These people almost got slaughtered. They only lived because we all were able to come in time. But your mission cannot be pushed to the side in order to help them. But I can at least see to it that they make it to Neverwinter alive.
Well, surely there's other mercenary groups that they could hire. Augmauk, you don't need to leave us.
They're kind of dead.
At that point, you hear the sound of a fly near one of the dead bodies. And Neverwinter is last city and only city there. There's really low chance of mercenary group to find a long way. I mean, there's a chance. It's just a slim one, and I cannot go to sleep knowing that is the case. But there is but, and not the stinky type. I am not leaving you one man down, as it were. I may or may not have sent a missive. A friend in the area, he's really good, even better at me than smashing things. He's going to help you all out a bit. He should be here in about an hour.
You said your friend was in the area. Who hangs out in this area that isn't a complete psychopath?
Augmauk kind of like, he says, we have a resemblance. He just kind of says as he, like, rubs the back of his head.
Surely he can take the caravan further to Neverwinter and you could stay with us, right, Augie? And she, like, grabs his hand and just gives him, like, a puppy dog look.
He puts an arm around you and, like, hugs you and says, this is not last time we see each other. Thought is, I need to go to Neverwinter because the chapter there of the Order of the Gauntlet needs to be notified. Waterdeep is going to need more troops if we're going to deal with this.
He's not wrong.
He's rad. We'll be sorry to see him go. And she reaches over and takes Quill by the hands as well, and says, and looks deeply into Quill's eyes and says, and gosh, Quill, I'm gonna miss you too. It's just too bad you gotta go with Augmauk.
Yes, yeah. You hear Oggo? Yes, very. Oh, what?
Listen, as much as I would love to go back home and and go with Augmauk, I do think you're going to still need me. So, as much as you'd love to watch me leave, Severe, unfortunately, you're stuck with me.
While all this was happening, Rhaenys, like, skipped over to, like, one of the dead bodies, like, lifted its arm up, and she's like, they're definitely just sleeping. I'm not a doctor, but I think I feel a pulse. Honestly, it's fine, Augie. Stay with us.
And then I think the pulse you're feeling is the rat nibbling on the bottom of there. And at that point, you hear a little squeak.
Oh, God. That's
Mere of dead men, nothing goes to waste.
right.
Gross, Augie.
No.
No, go for I'll let you say your thing, and then I got
Quill's gonna walk up to Augmauk and just say, since you're going to Neverwinter, can I ask you a favor?
Sure. I will say, though, if everybody wants, like, knick-knack or, like, something from the gift shop, Augmauk only has a certain amount of space within backpack, so, maybe aim for something small.
Well, it's my home, so I don't need knick-knack. Quill's going to pull out the bottle of Argynvost Reserve that she got from the that tavern in the Yawning Portal.
Ooh, it's going to be a very fun trip. He says as he looks at the bottle.
She says, can you give this to my father? His name is Brick. He's a black dragonborn in the kind of like the more slummy parts of Neverwinter. Could you say him that I'm thinking of him and I hope he's alright?
Wait, Quill. Your dad's name is Brick?
Yes?
Like the brick that you build a building out of or throw at someone when you really don't like them?
Yeah, he named me Quill, if that gives you any indication.
You know what? That's fair.
Like, I do love him, but he's not exactly the, how do I say this? He's not the biggest tree in the... No, that's not the right term.
Oh, he is not sharpest pitchfork in barn.
No, he's not as bright as star in the sky.
His name is Brick.
His name is Brick, yes.
Well, Brick is strong. Brick is good to make many things. Brick is useful. I will make sure that Brick gets this bottle.
Thank you. And just, tell him I love him and whatnot.
You see him, what he does is that he goes to the side and he takes a couple of things of leather and padding and wraps it around to make sure that it is, like, very secure before putting it in his backpack.
Yeah, I'm just going to give Augmauk a big hug before I kind of back away and let the others say their goodbyes.
Oh, we'll miss you too, Quill.
I'll miss you too, Augmauk.
Alcar walks up and wraps his arms around Augmauk and just gives him a big hug.
Crap, I forget for string bean, you're actually pretty strong.
That's why I'm here!
Where do you fucking put it?
Y'all come back now.
I do hear loud and clear. Anybody else have a goodbye for Augmauk?
Raina's just standing there, and like her little storm cloud pops up above her head, and it's very like
no.
dark and stormy, and she's clearly pouting and angry, and she just folds her arms across her chest. I don't care what you get, but you're bringing me something because that will ensure you come back.
He goes over and like like when there's a pouting kid, but you're still are like, no, you're gonna accept a hug. He basically goes over to the side, hugs, and picks Reina up. Not in like an uncomfy way, but like I'm imagining is Reina trying to like keep completely like static and still as she lifted up into the air, kind of.
Yeah, she's grumpy.
And he just like whispers and says, "This is not the last you see of Augmauk. And I will bring something from the gift shop, do not worry."
Make sure it's expensive.
You should just say expensive. Quill just laugh in the background.
We will see. And don't worry. And at this point, everybody hears the sound of very heavy iron boots, tink, 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 kind of stepping towards like the area of the caravan. And if you all look in that direction, Spanish, can you go ahead and give a description of your character?
So you all turn in the direction of the noise, and you see a very tall, about 7'8" Goliath, clad in armor, large shield, a hammer across his back. You see signs of scars. This is not his first rodeo. And dragging behind him from the swamp, you see a freshly killed gator.
God.
Hello there.
And he brought you lunch. That means it's going to be a very good time. And he just like raises. You see Og like run over, big arms up, and he's "Bee!" Do you like run over and like hug him or anything, or?
Yeah, you kind of think more, what was it, Predator, the handshake scene.
Oh yeah, that's right. You son of a bitch, and then
Augmauk, you son of a
son of a
bitch. Good to see you again.
as they do it, you notice that there's like almost like a little tiny, like when Hulk does like the thunderclap with his hands or something like that, right? And like there's a little tiny mini shockwave that comes off, and he says, Friends, this is none other than sorry, we Goliaths have very long names, so this is Obwan Highground Kanavi.
Oh my god.
I love it.
And he goes, and he leans over and he says, "Here's the high ground. Do not mess with the high ground, but give the high ground vodka as well as wine, and you will have a great time."
I'm going to call him Obi.
Yeah. Quill kind of shakes Lyra with your breath, like, why is he so cool looking?
And at this point, Og says, "But you are in very capable hands. Also, he brought food, so I'm actually a little jealous, a little bit. Ooh, gator bites on the way."
No,
Some
me
blackened
too. What a great
gator with
gift.
some blackened gator with some cocktail sauce would go really good right now.
Delicious. I do love gator sausages.
We don't have time to make sausage.
Try the ribs.
What was that Spanish? Ribs?
Gator is good. Do not try to make ribs with it. The ribs will actually melt and disintegrate.
Oh no.
I did not know that.
The more you know.
I love that you know that. But at which point you hear the caravan say, "Well, all right, everybody, keep close. We're moving out." Og looks over and he looks over to the party, gives a very heartfelt wave, looks to Obwan, and he says, "Now listen, this is a very special group to me. Make sure everyone makes it out okay back to Waterdeep. Yeah?
Will do, old friend. Will do.
Good. Also, can I take a gator leg to go, please?"
You just see Obwan grab a leg, rip it off for the road.
And he just like takes it and says, "Oh, it's got the tendon still on it." He says as he walks with the caravan.
Make sure you chew it 60 times per bite. Don't choke and be careful. And for goodness sake, Oggy, make sure you clean your underwear every day, alright?
Like he puts like the gator like piece like in his mouth just to hold it, and he's like writing this down on a notepad as he's walking away.
Gross.
That's my guy.
Do you... Okay, does Obi want us to describe our characters for him? Or will a picture suffice?
I think the pictures might suffice.
Okay.
Well, if you want to, by all means. I'm all for it.
I mean, all was before. I just don't want to look complete peed.
True.
What's the rest of the party say? Think.
That's fine with
Well, yeah. I mean, Civ is just kind of tentatively approaching this guy, but not getting too close. She has her hairbrush kind of outstretched, and she's using it to kind of measure him and get a sense of his height. My gosh.
So, you hear, like, a voice come from way below you, Obwan. Like, so, you are his Augmauk's friend, Obwan? And you see, looking up at you, is this, like, 3-foot gnome who looks, like, very stressed. But seems to be smiling anyways, and appears to be some sort of magical, like, cup with her. As well as a big, hefty stealth spellbook.
Can I? Sorry.
Give Spanish a second to say things too.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to say again, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. It's been a while since I've been in a group like this. Again, nice to meet you all.
Likewise. I'm Quill, by the way.
Pleased to meet you, Quill.
Yep, she raises up her hand to shake his.
You see him go to shake, and his hand's about the size of a frying pan. It just engulfs hers.
She has to literally shake just a finger.
Sorry, I tend to forget just how large I am.
It's fine, I'm on the smaller side, only 3 feet tall, so...
The size of my boot. I'm sorry, that just slipped.
It's fine. It's, like I said, a lot of people are kind of shocked by how tiny my height. I mean, for the longest time, it was Alka who was the tallest amongst... Or, no, not Alka, Lyra. Shit, I need to remake the,
I'm the third tallest now.
height chart.
I'd like to see this height chart.
Well, that was an OC thing, but...
No, but I'd like to see it.
Okay, I'll just get to scribbling that. So 1 second.
Meanwhile, Reina's gonna kind of sidle up to Obwan. So, tell me something. How long have you known Augmauk for?
Oh, quite a number of years. Since I first joined the Order of the Gauntlet.
She has a crush on him.
What? Sphera has a crush on him. Sphera, how could you?
A crush on Augmauk?
What? No, I said she, as in you.
Oh, I thought you said Sphera. Oh, phew.
Oh,
I was about to rip that
as in
hairbrush out of her hand.
As in our new friend over here. And she starts running her hairbrush through her, like, gorgeous, thick, like, golden hair. But her expression is, like, very cool and neutral. She's kind of sizing him up more than making it seem like she has a crush on him or anything.
So, you'd have stories then? Inside information that maybe he wouldn't openly share without a couple of drinks in him?
Perhaps it'd be quite a few drinks. Maybe a couple of barrels.
Well, I was referring to Oggy. You need to be loose-lipped and pried open with drinks too?
depends on the drink.
So you're gatekeeping important information like his favorite teddy bear or something. I don't know. You know what? Forget it. Forget I even asked. Welcome to the
Rat, or the fact that he doesn't wash his
that we let slip.
I never said he didn't wash his undies. I don't know for sure. I'm just making sure he takes care of himself. One can never be too sure. Besides, men are filthy. Alcar, when was the last time you washed your underwear?
The last time we had access to clean water.
Okay, see? I rest my case.
Ugh.
Well, you've had about the same amount of time in your dirty underwear.
I brought extra. Plus, I used my canteen to
Well,
wash it
so
out.
did I. I don't wear the same pair of underwear all the time. That'd be gross.
Sure you don't.
You hear from Snapjaw, but his underwear.
Alcar pulls out one of his pairs of boxer briefs and shows it to Snapchat.
Also, for description, Spanish, Snapjaw is this lizard folk creature that's with the party.
You see, Snapjaw, these are called boxer briefs, and they're a mix between the two. They're good for an athletic lifestyle.
Oh, not food.
No, not food. Definitely not. I mean, I guess you could try to eat them. I don't know much about your kind and what they eat, but I doubt it would be pleasant.
I would not
What do
recommend
you wear? He says, looking at Obwan.
Wait, you wear underwear?
Oh!
What in the world?
Well,
Snapjaw likes this guy. You hear Snapjaw just kind of flail his arms a little bit.
Oh my. Okay.
Ziv just raises an amused eyebrow and kind of looks at everyone else suspiciously, and then looks back at Obwan and says, "Well, in either case, welcome to Comrades of the Coast, otherwise known as COG."
Glad to be here. Amusing name, COG, but I'm glad to be here.
I mean, Comrades works as well, but I found that COG has a certain ring to it.
Hey,
Really gets yourself in there.
have you ever read... Alcar pulls a novel, 3 novels out of his backpack and walks over to the new man and says, "Have you ever read Tusk Love Volume 1 through 3?
No, but I've heard of it. I prefer to be outdoors hunting and getting my muscles active again.
It's a trashy romance novel. It's a trashy romance novel trilogy about an orc and his 3rd tusk. That's a metaphor for death."
I picked that up along the way.
right. Well, thank you for joining and expanding Cook, Obwan.
Expand the cock.
Yeah. Y'all.
So glad we're ever growing. So exciting.
Indeed.
And now we have grown and firm.
Oh my god. At which point, Snapjaw says, "So, do you still want to go to castle?"
Yeah, we probably should.
Does a bear shit in the woods?
Most
No,
of the
a
time.
bear gets eaten by alligators.
What's an
It's hard-
alligator
it's hard
doing
for
in
me
the
to-
woods?
And he just
see it-
gestures around, like how the woods here are right next to the swamp.
Alcar is still trying to wrap his mind around the idea of something eating a bear.
Yeah. Usually the giant crocodiles, though.
That isn't him. I decided to amend that because Alcar has definitely eaten bear before.
All right.
Have you ever had griffin nuggets? Quite tasty.
Oh, I have.
Nuggets? I'm just imagining the process of making a griffin into nuggets.
Gross.
Time consuming, but tasty.
Raina looks at Quill. Oh. Quill too is a nugget.
I just had a,
Don't you dare!
I just had a thought, guys.
Congratulations!
Spare us.
No, this is pretty important.
Are you okay?
Mercy.
You know how we were going to use those cultist robes to sneak into the castle? He just points at the new guy. We don't have one for him, much less in his size.
Just use the one we were going to use for Augmauk.
We had one for Augmauk.
Yes, we did.
Look, everyone, before we discuss the particulars, I think we have a first order of business standing right in front of us. And she just pointed a very delicate finger at Obwan, and with her other hand unfurls like a fucking long ass document with all their terms and conditions and a space to sign.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was the alligator. I'm kind of hungry.
Here's how it works. We all put in a share, and I'm happy to hammer this out with you later once you've signed. We're all entitled to a share of the spoils according to this contract. Quill a little less because she's a freelancer, as they say. You've got equal stake in the company, just like the rest of us, so long as you've signed on. We are quite liberal about these things. And we like to help each other with equipment, food, ingredients, and the like. So it's rather beneficial to sign on, I'd say.
I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
Do you have writing instrument?
Well, just to offer a quill.
You see Obwan writing his signature, and in a few instances, he accidentally pokes through the parchment. Tiny little tidbits, but not fully.
Gosh, such dedication.
Sorry, large fingers, and again, I often forget my strength.
It's fine. I'm sure Quill could fix it up. She's good with things like
Oh, better
fixing
yet,
paper.
Raina just grabs Quill and turns her around and, taps her to bend over. Just use Quill as a desk.
I am very much too short to be used as a desk. You can be used as a desk if you bend over.
You're right. She, makes you stand straight up and then puts the piece of paper. She takes it from Obwan's hand and puts it on top of Quill's head. There you go. Much better.
I still have to bend down quite the waist for that.
Yes, you do realize I'm, again, 3 feet tall.
Stand on some rocks or something, Quill. God.
Oh, you can... Here. Quill's gonna hand him his, her book and just say, use this as, a back.
I appreciate it, thank you.
And final order of business. You're gonna have to pick a code name for yourself. Me, I myself am Candy Hilton, as you can see, scribbled right over here.
My code name is the Storm Siren.
I would be Lyrian. By the way, shouldn't we tell him, you shouldn't actually, introduce ourselves with our names?
Maybe.
What?
I didn't
don't know
understand
him.
that either.
I mean, I've already did, but...
Well, that sounds like a you problem, Quill. As far as anyone is concerned, I am Candy Hilton. Until such a time that I choose to reveal my true name to our friend here.
I think it would be most beneficial if we all go by code names. The rest of us have already had a few slip-ups before that's cost us dearly.
Wasn't the purpose of the code names for the... just because we were traveling with the caravan alongside the cult?
Right,
It-
but we've made a name for ourselves as Comrades of the Coast under these code names, so... I mean, it offers a little bit of protection, I guess.
Again, I don't know if this is a web that can last very long.
Well, then we ride it out until it crumbles.
Exactly.
You just see Obwan looking at the codename portion. I would use my clan nickname, but I did never be sure if those outside of the clan or the order have let that slip. And you see him write Monolith for a code name.
Ooh.
Monolith.
Civ nods very appreciatively.
Does that have a certain meaning to you, or is it just a cool name?
I think it represents more who I am and how I handle situations.
Hmm.
To be the last man standing, the rock for all to fall back on.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Well, I certainly don't want you to be the last one standing. I'd like to be standing the whole time as well.
Very much so. I will say my younger years, not quite as fortunate. But all the same, I am the one who wants to keep everyone alive as much as possible.
Well, I do love to hear that.
Happy to have you with us. Really, truly.
Thank you.
Gosh, now I gotta. In my mind, though, I'm gonna have to come up with like, and I'll like send these to you at some point. Spanish, just like random bullshit. Og and Obwan have like this random bullshit they've done together.
I could probably think of a few things.
Yeah, whatever you think of, I'm down. Just go for it, okay? Like it's like. Oh yes, remember Boat Full of Hippies that we sank?
Just
Can't
random.
let them into Elturel. They'll ruin everything because they're filth.
Sorry. But alright. Officially welcome to Cock.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to expand it.
We're brewing every day.
He's gonna fit in way too well.
Fit in. He's gonna fit into cock.
I didn't even mean to do that one, okay? So, alright. But Snapjaw is waiting at the canoes when the party is ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ready to go.
Yes, I cast Mage Armor.
You know what? Yes. As soon as I see Steph do it, I do the same.
Ready.
Alright. Both who just whoop, kind of push that together.
Right.
Snap-
And she very proudly looks at Obwan and she's like, if you haven't noticed, we're mages. Well, actually, most of us are. You'll have a lot of firepower at your back, rest assured.
Don't they execute mages in your culture? He says to Ob.
Depends on the clan. Some are a little bit more primal than others.
Oh.
Mine, not so much. Some would actually probably use you to lob at flying things.
Well,
They call it the fast
man
ball
of
special.
A man of sophistication, I.
Yes, we are far from uncivilized.
You guys notice that though he's acting the same as usual, Alcar looks bedraggled. Like he just does not look his usual spiffy self.
something wrong,
Well, he's in
Alka?
mourning.
Oh, well, you know, I've got to kill a man very violently. That's on the to-do list. Other than that, yeah, I'm doing pretty.
Well, fine. I guess we could just get this all over with as well, since Reyna, you weren't there. Siren, you weren't there, and Obwan, you've just joined us. And Civ would tap at this golden snake choker around her neck.
Civ, now's not the time for us to be admiring your jewelry.
As she does, and as you say that, her appearance warps and shifts. And it's still Civ, but slightly taller, more lithe. Her face proportions are a bit sharper, higher cheekbones. Still just drop dead gorgeous, but in a very kind of lethal way. Most prominently, her eyes, her pupils are slitted like snakes, and she's got, like I described earlier, some glowy kind of suggestion of scales kind of smattered rather artfully around her cheeks and her jaw.
What in the thunderclap is this?
I was right! Sorry.
Well,
Isn't she hot?
you already know.
I know, I just wanted to be vindicated still. Carry on.
Well, thank you. She kind of glares at Quill and then turns back to Reyna, and her eyes are just fucking glowing even more intensely than they normally do. And you can just tell even her movements are just a lot more serpentine in nature, a lot more fluid. And she's like, I am Yuan-Ti, a Yuan-Ti pureblood, to be precise. I don't know if you know much about our people, but we are generally not considered very popular in these here parts. Hence the need for secrecy.
So, I'm guessing something had transpired that forced your hand? It seems like myself and Obwan are the only ones seemingly learning this right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, the long story short of it all, I was targeted. See, my maker seems to have run into some, let's just say, political upheaval back in Cholt. And there was a target out on my head and other purebloods, most likely made by him. We are the perfection of our people, after all, designed to be as human as possible to fit in and chart a new path for my people.
I'm sorry, I'm not following your maker. So you weren't born this way, you were made?
Yes, it was a program of genetics and eugenics over a span of, centuries, I imagine, to create me. Everything that you see before you is genetically modified and perfected to make me, I suppose.
Well, far from me to be judgmental, considering I too am not human.
I don't think
Human
any of us
either.
are.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, you know, not a normal race, not just elven or short. She looks at Quill.
Are you calling me normal?
Gnome, Reyna! Gnome! I'm a gnome!
I thought you were a halfling.
I'm a gnome.
I'm a gnome.
I'm a gnome.
I'm sorry. That
Yeah.
for some reason that made me that tickled me.
Hey Quill.
What?
Gnome one ass.
Let's see, ready to fire a bullet in her hand, look like she wants to, go ham on Elka.
While you guys are having your shenanigans, Civ will actually kind of get closer to Reyna, tap her necklace, and return to her human guys, and take her by the hands, and she's like, I would have told you earlier, and I hope you aren't feeling too betrayed or upset. It's just that I had a time and place in mind, and circumstances that I could control. I wish I was not forced to reveal this information. But then again, it wouldn't be fair to you to keep you in the dark when everyone else knows.
Well, I certainly appreciate you coming forward with me. I don't blame you, of course. These are dangerous times. But I'm glad that there's no more secrets between us now.
Likewise.
All right, everyone. Well, with that all out of the way, I say we make moves for a certain castle.
Ah,
Agreed.
yes. The
There's one thing
castle.
I have to do first.
Does it involve
That
eating
is-
an alligator?
No, it does not.
Oh,
He kind of walks off away from the group.
is he taking a shit? Why must he always do this before we set out on an adventure?
If you're talking, by the way, Mead, we can't hear you.
I was saying he makes his way over to where he buried Ederly, and he produces the bottle of brandy that he shared with her back in Waterdeep, and pours out the remaining liquor over her grave. One last drink for the road.
And after he does that, I don't know if I can do this or not, but I should ask. Is hoping to use mold earth to kind of give the grave, like, make it stone, so it's a bit more kind of.
You actually did that already. You did that last
okay,
time.
never mind. Oh shit, I'm so nice. Never mind that, I'm not there.
At least you're consistent.
He comes back. Yeah, he returns to the group and he looks specifically at Civ and says, "Thank you."
It will hold, my friend, against the
hope
elements and the ravages of the swamp.
All right, I'm ready.
Snapjaw is like sitting over by like the canoe, almost like an impatient taxi man, just like, come on.
All right, let's go. One at a time.
The meter is running. Get in so we can...
The meter is running. It's three silver for an hour. But like, so you all get on. I'm assuming Obwan needs like his own little canoe.
Yeah, he's a big boy. He's about 500 pounds. He's gonna take y'all with him.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, Zach, I just forgot to do that because I do it every long rest to use up a bullet.
So you're shooting that off for practice right now.
Yeah, just at
Got
a
it.
tree. Or maybe I did it during the long rest. I just forgot to do it then.
Okay, cool.
Shooting blanks.
Not blanks, if that's actual practice.
I was never mind.
Yeah, no.
It was a
you
cock reference, Zach. A cock reference.
Oh!
We're gaining quite a bit of girth here in Cock.
Oh my god.
Also, we have a name for the pistol. I've decided on pedicure because her whip is called manicure.
Oh my god.
And she's always shooting
God.
bullets at people's feet.
And she's vain. Haha, I get it.
No, that's awesome. I actually love that.
I want to see her shoot someone's toe off as they try to run away. You
I'll keep
just
that in
got a
mind.
pedicure.
Like straight in the foot or in the kneecap. Oh god.
Oh man. Ugh.
Ooh. Oh,
Now tell me, big boy, what does Marcellus Wallace look like?
He looks like a
I can easily see Civ quoting scripture before executing two dudes in cold blood. Not cold
I'm
blood,
hearing-
because she's Yanti.
I'm picturing Pulp Fiction. At the same time, I'm hearing Boondock Saints.
Nice. I love that.
Oh, that's a good movie. But like, alright, so you all get on the canoe, and Snapjaw's gonna start kind of just telling you all, a little bit what to expect, and he says, so, currently, the cultists have all been able to create temporary peace with the Lizardfolk and the disgusting Bullywugs. They currently run the castle, but the cultists control them.
Do you think we could, incite a rebellion?
And he goes,
Good idea.
more likely to get lizardfolk and bullywugs to kill each other. They both decide to work with the cult of the dragon. Farblex is convinced that the cult is the way to a greater future.
Who is Fart Black?
Leader of the bullywugs. Also has been pointed out as the other one who is in charge when it's not directly from the cult. He is a disgusting bullywug. Do you all remember what a bullywug is?
Nope.
I think so.
It's okay if you don't. I know
They're like
it's
frog
in it.
people.
Yep, correct. Take inspiration, Alcar.
Frog people.
Ooh, thank you.
Because that was an obscure detail, but like it was nonetheless a detail. So fun.
Honestly, there's only one way to deal with bullies, and that's just to confront them head on.
Do you have many bullies growing up
Yeah.
right now?
Not at all.
Didn't think so.
Did
Well,
you?
I do like.
Will?
Sorry.
Plenty.
Oh, that's a shame. Should have punched them in the face. Oh wait,
I had
or could you
bullies,
not reach?
and I beat.
I could not reach, but I did get some very good shin chops.
I had bullies, but then I beat them up, and they stopped being bullies.
These bullies. He just says like a very like he's like trying to like mimic your more humanoid sort of like tone with it, and he goes, disgusting, horrible creatures. You should kill them all.
Well, I do like the idea of dissension among the ranks and turning them all against each other. The distraction alone could make sure that we slip in. I don't think we have much of a cover story yet.
There's also an elf that roams around. Don't remember his name, but he has an eye patch. Part of the group that hates other humans.
Interesting.
Alcar, you specifically, because you are an elf, I need you to roll me history for this. Nope. Okay. Sorry, nothing.
I use that inspiration I just got.
Would you like to?
Yeah.
Go for it. Also, just as a reminder, remember, I am kind of doing the Baldur's Gate way of inspiration stacking. So, it stacks up to 3. Okay, very cool. You would know that based off that kind of description, so he has an eye patch, he seems to be of elvish descent, there is actually a faction of elves that despises humanity. Because humanity is the ruling force over these lands, but that used to not be the case. It used to be elvish kingdoms that were the predominant. So pretty much they're like the sort of, we hate humans, we want to have a return to greater elven glory.
I'll remember that. And then, like, there were all those wars, and that's why the elven kingdoms are sundered. Right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Alcar looks at the group and says, I think I know who this guy is.
A friend or foe?
Well, in a literal sense, probably not either, since none of us are human. But since we're allied with humans, probably foe.
Quill's basically a short human, isn't she?
Me? No.
Quill is just a child. Leave her alone.
Fine.
I will
What? I'm just imagining Quill being, I am baby, don't hurt me.
Listen, I'm only baby when it is, I can get something out of it. I'm not getting something out of it when you call me a baby right now.
Oh my.
Well,
Right, but we still need a game plan, y'all. We don't have a cover story other than a bunch of cultist robes. And sometimes we're not as discreet as we think we are. I'm worried that we might be exposed if we try taking the direct route.
Not wrong. I mean, we could try the cultist route. Disguise yourself as cultist. That might work.
And what sort of cultist are we? Have we come off from the caravan? Did we get lost and separated from our group and just came here instead to report?
Potentially.
I need you to use that wizardly intellectual mind of yours to hash out a plan, Quill. We can't just go in blind.
Obviously not. But that is a good start from it, Have been waylaid, perhaps. We were survivors. We were survivors of the original attack against the caravan. Got waylaid due to injuries and whatnot.
Also, I'm imagining you're all in range of each other as the canoe is kind of going along the swamp. So everybody is able to talk with each other. Just imagine yourselves on a canoe, y'all rowing at the same time, all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And Quill, what was our original destination, in case we asked? Are we saying Neverwinter? Waterdeep?
Technically, the cult's original destination was also always the castle, wasn't it? So it would be our original destination would be Castle Naertyr.
Well then, that makes life a lot easier. We just say we got separated for whatever reason.
You said they
caravan was attacked. We got away.
Well, I was going to say, technically, we can mention that the caravan was rescued by heroes, and we kind of, had to flee to not be killed by said heroes.
Oh yes, we had our asses handily kicked by those magnificent heroes.
Right, yes. We might want to be less, self-flattering.
Fine.
They bravely and sexily beat us.
I think I would say we'd have to be a little self-depreciating.
Well, you're quite good at that, so I'll just take some pointers from you.
Ouch.
Everyone else on board with this? Any other ideas?
We're all yes.
Yes. Lyra, you've been quiet. You usually are quiet, but any insight you might have for us might come in handy.
Well, I don't have any insight to give right now, but I'm up for anything.
Right, well, you just keep those bestial conversions of yours handy. I imagine they might come useful.
Imagine so.
And where do I fit in the plan?
Well, that's a good question, Alcar. How do you see yourself contributing, other than masquerading as a cultist and being our hired tough?
Well, actually, I just remembered several of us speak Draconic, so that might not be as useful as I thought it would be.
Might be more useful than you think. Most cultists do speak Draconic. It isn't the most common language, after all. Works in our favor that we know it.
So, if that ever comes into play, I can contribute that way.
Right.
I could also...
Mm-hmm.
No, go on.
I was just gonna ask, Obwan, are you, familiar... Oh, I should say Monolith. Codenames, gosh. Monolith. Are you,
You spoke of codenames and you already broke rule.
Apologies. But, are you familiar with subterfuge, or do you have any skills or talents that might be able to help us out in a pinch? Especially since we're trying to break into a castle.
Hey, I was never quite one for stealth, but for demolition, I'm your man.
Right. Very good. Another hide tough.
Maybe
Seems
we,
like the ladies will be doing all the talking.
well, maybe if we need to make a very quick, swift escape, we'll at least have a way of perhaps putting a hole in the wall.
Don't we always have to make quick escapes?
True point.
I can't remember the last time we were able to make a leisurely escape.
Exactly.
GTFO, everyone! GTFO!
Do we have the
Yeah.
names of any? Do we have the names of any cultists? I know we've got medallions. Do we have any letters or correspondence that we can use to make a stronger case in case we're, posing as them?
Don't you have that letter?
Do I have a letter? Let me just check my rucksack over here. Got so
I don't
many
remember.
things.
We used it to try to fool the last group of lizard men when we first came out of the pass.
Yeah,
Mm,
there's a name. We know the name of one of the higher
I have-
better honchos.
I have a private note from Rula Montoth, in which she's talking about the fact that she is outraged, or someone is outraged, at the sudden need for evacuation. We've got crumpled paper from a Thayan that has a message on it, I believe. I don't think that's going to help us much. And clothes. Yep. So really, the only thing I have is the private note from Frula Montoth.
Yep. There was a dragonborn who was kind of like, quote, part of the caravan, unquote, who's a cultist. What was her name?
Wait, who are you talking about again?
There's like a dragonborn.
Ah, yes, Resmir.
Resmir.
That's the one that has pretty much been always just ahead of your group. If you're
Right. That's a good name because she's kind of with the caravan, so we can be like we were reporting Resmir.
Hopefully
Well, good.
they're not also reporting to Resmir, or there's going to be some checks and balances that won't work in our favor.
No, we're going to have to be, quick.
Yeah,
Yes,
we might
quick.
end up having to improv this.
Well,
Well, that's where I come in handy. We still need a solid story. You all confident in this one?
We're
I
with
guess.
the caravan. Heroes interrupted our daily plans.
well, no.
We had to escape?
The cults attacked the caravan. We were part of that attack. But
Oh.
we retreated when the caravan basically got back up.
Oh,
Right.
all right.
Unexpected backup from handsome and beautiful heroes.
No, we can't compliment them, Alcar.
I didn't say we had to. I was complimenting us myself.
Appreciate it, but like I said, if we're going to be, getting to the mind of the enemy, we can't exactly be like, would the enemy think we're all sexy and handsome? Would they really?
Probably. I mean, look at us.
Well, I suggest you keep your hoods down low and look menacing.
that was actually pretty funny. Look at us.
Probably.
Like, who wouldn't? God damn.
All right. Hoods down, tits up. Let's do this.
Heads down, tits up, let's go!
I can do one of those things.
Ah, tits up. I'll help you with your hood.
We'll need cultist names. We can't go as comrades or ourselves.
That would be Drickthor.
Oh my gosh, these names are going to be so goddamn confusing. This is
Yeah.
literally the third set of Are you sure you really want to try to do that?
As a
What
player
if they
help.
ask? Yeah, like what if they ask? What's
No,
your-
no, I'm just saying,
I can't just be like, I'm out.
No, you just be like,
can, but it's a bad idea.
yeah, you just be like brother or sister.
I'll be
Initiate.
Brother Drick.
Just use titles instead.
All right.
Just have a name ready. just in
Cultist
case.
1, Cultist 2, Cultist 3.
Here's what I'm gonna say as the DM. I ain't gonna ask for your fucking name. That's too much of a headache for me to want to give a shit about.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Like when you guys with the
Thank
caravan
God.
and all that, it made sense. It was a super extended period of time. I'm not fucking around with that. It's okay. Y'all get a pass.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like, not playing that game. Not today. So as you're all kind of in your, canoes and such, eventually you do come to a point of, like, as you're looking forward towards the, the direction that Snapjaw has, you do start seeing what look like large stone towers in the distance.
Zach,
Let me go ahead. Yes?
would you say that during this time the group of us were canoodling?
Anyways, I was... Oh my god. So, anyways,
Anyway.
before I have an aneurysm, like, that's not gonna be good roleplay. No. So, you see this large stone structure in the distance. I'll be posting the imagery chat of Castle Naertyr.
Ew.
It is surrounded by this green, thick fog, all kind of coalescing in this large, eerie sight. You all feel yourselves kind of like, as you were going deeper into the swamp, and partially this is because of the black dragon's doing, the air is thick. It's that sort of, like, think Florida, but worse.
Oh man.
Yes, worse than Florida. And as you, let me go ahead and make sure that you all get this. Here we are. And Snapjaw looks over and says, "So, Snapjaw is just wanting to make sure that this is case, but Snapjaw is getting out of this alive, right?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh yes,
should.
absolutely. It's baked into our contract. Of course.
Oh, the fact that,
the nervous laugh.
and you slowly come across this sort of section that seems to be a landing site for the canoes, and you all make landfall. And like that, give me a second, and I will move you all over to the page.
Woo!
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm just making sure the vision is set up for everybody. And this is going to be a reminder to everybody. Take heed in where you move yourself, because I will assume that's where you meant to go. So anybody running around up ahead in the party, I'm going to consider that as you're 100% meaning to do that, no exceptions.
Heard.
What if the demons in my head told me to?
Well, blame the demons.
What
And,
if-
and that is why the black dragon is eating ya.
What if I sneeze and hit the keyboard?
Well, blame your sickness, because you are definitely not down with the sickness.
Hey.
Hi-oh!
Hello.
Away!
Hi-oh! Ha-ha! Okay, give me I'm almost there, so... There we go. Alright!
Loading.
Everybody, you're gonna be in limbo. Do not Do not panic, for you are all in limbo.
Every limbo boy and girl
Panicking.
all around limbo world. Ooh, nice icon.
Whoa.
Let me know when what?
Who's echoing?
What is that?
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
It's
Did Dubstep just make a brief comeback? What the hell just happened?
What?
Huh?
I think
That
it's
was
coming
weird.
from you, Spanish.
What is?
The echo.
Yeah.
Yep, it's coming from Spanish.
Yeah.
All right. But was everybody? Oh, what's up?
Let me see if I can fix that.
Yeah, fix it.
Fix it or suffer the consequences.
All right, I am in.
Yeah. Let me know when everybody is loaded into the map itself. You
I
should be
loaded.
able to see yourself. In this area with a bunch of canoes, Snapjaw next to you, all that good stuff.
I have concerns as to why there are ravens flying in the water.
They're not flying in the water; they're over it.
Nah, they're totally in it.
They're just we are aquatic ravens.
I would maybe turn the volume down, Spanish, on your game.
So,
It's coming
Spanish,
through.
if you want to turn down the volume for that, if you go over to the musical note to the right, there's a slider for playlists.
I see it, the swampland ambiance.
It just says playlist at the top. So user volume control, so that way you can turn both, because currently I have the swampland ambiance and the fantasy music Dead Marshes. Alright. I'm actually going to use the restroom real quick, but is everybody loaded in?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yes.
I think this might be a good time for a quick 5-minute break then, while I use the restroom, and then we will get started with you all going towards Castle Naertyr.
All
Okay.
right, sounds good.
Alright.
Oh,
Sweet.
BRB.
Baby.
Babe.
Burb.
Okay. To our wonderful viewers, if you enjoy our content, please make sure to subscribe to our channel or donate to us, so that way we can maybe put some more quality into our high quality productions.
With animated maps.
Yes. For every dollar you give, it goes straight into Severe Wrath's hair care. Money well spent. Yeah, but quickly run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Hello, who's that?
Huh?
Somebody just joined.
Everybody's been here.
I heard the Discord notification.
I did too, but I don't know what it was.
Unless somebody did that fucking soundboard thing.
It sounded like it was like coming from someone's mic to me, so I don't know.
Hmm.
I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Say, Reina,
Yes.
what do you think of him? Obwan, I mean.
I think he's large. I think he's certainly a presence, but personally, I don't think he holds a candle to Augmauk.
I mean, I do truly care. I do think very highly of Augmauk, but Obwan seems like a very good sort as well.
I'm not saying he's
I
not.
guess
I
you-
just miss Augmauk. That's all.
I know.
I guess you could say he has some big shoes to fill.
I mean,
Precisely.
he's got big feet. It's fine.
We've just only met him. I mean, giving him a fair chance, but you can't expect me to have opinions of someone I met not even an hour ago.
No, I just want to know what your first impression was. That is all.
He seems friendly. He seems capable. I mean, I'm glad he's with us rather than not. But it's an adjustment, like anything else.
Mm-hmm. You think he also worships Talos, or?
I don't know. Something to ask, I guess.
That's true.
There's not many who choose to worship Talos unless circumstances present themselves accordingly.
That's true. I mean, God of destruction. Some people might look into that. Some people might not.
I mean, everyone's entitled to be wrong.
That's a fair point. I'll give you that right now.
Then again, not everyone is worthy of having Sky Daddy as their father, so...
Is he your actual, parent, or is that, just more of a metaphorical thing?
I mean, in my eyes, he's a father, but did I come from his being? No. I had real parents at one point.
Were they also Genasi?
They were.
Interesting. I'll just write this down in a notebook. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be a good welcome addition. I'm sure in time he'll fit right in. And don't worry, Obwan will be coming back.
He better. Or I'll hunt him down and drag him from the afterlife, bring him back to life, and kill him myself.
Wouldn't expect anything else from you.
So what are your impressions of Obwan?
Well, first off, large, but everyone's large to me. He seems like a very friendly fellow, easy on the eyes, I'll be honest.
So you have a crush on him then?
Do you have a crush on him?
No, of course
No,
not.
no, you're right, you have Augmauk, right, shit.
Shit, fuck.
Yeah.
I think perhaps, Quill, you should find someone a little more in your league. At least height-wise?
If I were looking for people in my league, there'd be nobody.
What are you talking
That man
about?
would split you like a cord of firewood.
Thank you for saying what I was thinking.
Why the... You can't have a relationship without the naughty bits. You know that, right?
Well, the naughty bits are probably twice your size.
Quill, darling, there's children being born every day. There's plenty of people out there for you to choose from.
I know, I just never found really any, small folk that really strike my fancy.
Quill, he's hazardous to your health for more than one reason. What are you going to do? Climb him like a tree, fall off, and break all your limbs on the way down and be a paraplegic? I don't think so.
It was very specific.
Listen,
I'm
Augmauk
picturing Quill.
also has the same risk of you going at it and you actually shocking him to death, so...
That's very different.
What am I coming back to?
You don't want to know.
No, you don't.
Literally, dude, you don't want to know.
Is everybody back?
I think we're still waiting on, okay, now we're just waiting on Spanish.
Oh no, I'm here.
Oh,
Oh, you heard that whole conversation.
Oh no! How long have you been listening?
Okay, I'll
I
have
came back at the best and yet worst time.
Alright, I'm gonna have to ask for fucking clip notes of where the hell this started and all that, so
Quill asked Reyna for basically her opinion on Obwan, and then she asked the same back.
Quill has a
And-
crush on Obwan. Reyna told Quill she can't climb Obwan like a tree, so to stay in her lane and find someone more her size.
Oh my god, horny fuckers! He has been here an hour and a half. Not even.
It gets worse.
It does. That was the Cliff Notes
I
version.
get the sense that Reyna likes them tall.
Reyna, well, no. Reyna's not interested. She's interested in Augmauk, but she's trying to tell Quill that she's like 2 foot nothing, and this man is like 7 feet.
Excuse you, she's 3 feet tall.
Same thing. Oh my god. She literally is the height of his boots.
All right. Flashlights aside, we're gonna move on. All right.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Um,
Wow.
is everybody here?
Anyway,
Yeah.
All right, fantastic. Fucking let's move the fuck on from this. Again, the canoes all pretty much get pushed to the side. Snapjaw says, "This is usual landing area. Snapjaw, we'll be ready to take you inside the castle when you're ready." And the castle is this way. However, you notice that to the north east-ish, there are some small huts this way, and there's a wooden construction to the south over here. But the castle is more just southeast-ish this way.
Oh, what's that wooden construction over there?
That is where we keep the lizards. Not the folk, but the big lizards.
Oh.
and we burn it.
You mean dinner?
Oh, speaking of which, Snapjaw had to feed them. One sec.
Oh no. Vitalis, this can't be happening.
And he does go off in that direction.
Alright. So,
I think someone should follow him.
just gonna step over the oars for a minute.
Quickly, Lyra, Quill, can't you summon something to go after our
Right.
little friend?
Snap my
We don't
fingers
want
out.
him. We don't want him kind of going astray, if you know what I mean. He knows too much.
Yeah, I'm going to summon Oswick. Well, first off, let's see. Is anybody watching?
What do you mean by anybody watching?
Is anybody watching us?
Are you doing a roll to see if you can see anybody?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a perception to see if you can see anything around you. Doesn't look like it.
I'm going to just summon Oswick up.
Okay. Let me check something before I put the... One moment. That's so cool. Wait 1 second. Does he not have vision? Come on. Work with me here. There we go. Do you see him right there?
I see him. Oh, he's got vision. Damn.
Yeah, owls have really good vision.
Yeah, I'm gonna just send him into the air and just see what we can scout. At least to where Snapjaw is. Circle overhead, see what he sees.
Okay. Yeah, you see Snapjaw over here.
How's the feeding process go? Oh, that's a lizard.
You see him grabbing buckets of these miscellaneous meats and throwing it in, and does everybody know what it looks like when a Komodo dragon eats something?
Mm-hmm.
I think, Oswick, you could have been that big one day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, no. It's an owl mode right now. So, ooh.
Yeah, it's like. Ooh. Just gonna take a.
Remember,
I miss
He's flying like-
Augmauk. I mean,
So-
what's his name? Not
Obwan?
No, I miss Lizard. What's his face?
Lizard, Oswick?
Oswick. Yeah.
Not Oz.
Augmauk was never Augmauk was never viable as a lizard. That's the reason he changed. You guys told me to turn him into an owl.
What? I thought he was viable.
I'll change him, and the next time I have an opportunity, he dies. I'll change him into a lizard.
I like that.
So, question: what is everybody else doing while Oswick is doing a surveillance?
Can I look up at the castle and see if I can discern any movement from any of like the windows or the catwalks, or just to get like a vague
Sure.
idea of maybe where there's
Roll me
like,
perception.
population? Okay. Oh.
Even with the 6, the castle is very active. There's not even like a way of being like, oh yeah, there's more activity over here. It just looks like the entire castle is active.
Would I be able to notice any like specific guard routes or anything like? Okay, so there's just like movement everywhere. There's not really like a rhyme or reason to it.
I mean, with the 6, no.
Right. Okay.
Alcar is going to look. Oh,
Sorry. Lyra wants to see. Well, I guess I'll see it. Like, she wants to see like what animals might be in the area, so that she can consider like if she ever needs to turn into something that looks like one in the area.
Hey, sure. Go ahead and roll me nature, and this is going to be a relatively easy one because I mean, like, the like kind of creatures are like it's easy to kind of see.
Mm-hmm.
So you see crows, like kind of like swooping around and like like going around and on trees and such like that. However, you see bubbles coming from the certain patches of water in certain areas, and you see a pair of eyes occasionally poke up from the water, and then poke right back down.
Do these eyes look like alligator or crocodile eyes?
Yes.
Okay.
It seems like the swamp has a mix of the two, which I know in like our reality in terms of like just things like it doesn't make the most sense because I'm not exactly sure if crocodiles and alligators can be in the same spot. But you know what? It's fantasy. Fuck off.
There are freshwater, I think, crocodiles. I don't know where.
Yeah. Does Oswick see anything around like the hut?
You see.
Sorry, go on.
Okay. So you see ribbit. These giant frogs kind of like hopping around and such outside of these huts.
Giant frogs up north, giant lizards up south. I think I know who lives where.
You just hear in Lizardfolk, the sap will rise again! No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Alcar is going to take the opportunity to look for elves.
For elves? Like,
Elves?
what do you mean? Are you looking at the castle? You're trying to see if you can identify any from where you are? Roll me perception.
Or anywhere that he can see.
You do not see any elves. Ribbit.
I'm gonna have
Ribbit.
yeah, just the giant frogs. Don't see any like bullywugs coming out or anything.
You do not appear to see any bullywugs popping out of their huts, if there are any in the huts at all.
Okay. Oswick is gonna fly back, and then I'm gonna relay what I saw to the others, and then basically just dispel Oswick for now.
Okay. Ooh, Mr. Shark, I don't feel good.
Ooh, fuck.
Wow.
All right. So yes, we might have some challenges to deal with if we decide to, if we have to rush out, but unfortunately, I have no idea what's in the castle.
I couldn't discern any specific root of gods or any area of the castle that was more active than the other. I mean, it seems pretty lively.
That means it's probably gonna be full.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Ooh. Oh, that popped my back.
Oh no! Grandma!
Grandma.
I was like popping my back.
Help! I've sneezed and popped my back and I can't get up.
I never knew my father. So, do we want to get closer?
Well, we're waiting for Snapjaw to come back, right?
Well, is he coming back? I mean, he's been gone a while.
I resummon Augmauk and send him over to Snapjaw.
He seems to. So Snapjaw's not that bright. It seems like he has what the party has out of character, a severe case of ADHD. So he's just feeding these giant lizards now.
I summon Augmauk and just had him send him over.
Okay, he sends over. I'm not gonna put down the token.
No, but yeah, he just like kind of like lands on Snapjaw's head and flies back. Hello. How are the lizards?
Good. They needed the meat.
Right.
I'm sure that Cock knows all about giving the meat.
Are you gonna help us inside or what?
Oh, yes. Right, that is what I was doing.
Yeah, thank you.
Follow Snapjaw. And are you all adorned in cultist robes now?
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
Okay, and this is more for Spanish's benefit. But this is what the Cult of the Dragon generally looks like in terms of like their robes and all that. I'm gonna go ahead and put the image in the imagery chat. This is kind of generally what the robes look like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So why do you have to be so stylish, you evil fucks? No, I'm just kidding.
Listen, you can't be crowned if you ain't cute.
It's like, what's up?
I was just gonna say, historically, bad guys are meant to look good. Like, think about
no,
the
I know.
Nazis, like the Hugo Boss uniforms. They were fucking sharp, dude.
All right. Try to avoid that word just because that will get us flagged.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, will it? Oops.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you know,
Yahtzee.
think about the Imperium of Man.
Yep. You're good. No, we get the
Guardsman
picture.
uniform.
Point taken.
No, we get the picture. And I agree. We'll talk about that later, though. All right.
Fair.
So, other two who are hanging out by the boats, you moving along with?
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
On Lara.
Okay.
Quick stand.
So in fact, you can use your arrow keys to push yourself across the map.
Mm-hmm. Just don't go too fast.
Go
And
fast. Just
So I'll wait until you all catch up to Snapjaw. But as you come to it, you see this like giant sort of like almost like a gatehouse sort of section. Seems like this was made in. So the way that this castle is designed, right, is the one point of entry is almost like its own section off from the rest of the castle. So it's like it's got a full area for a garrison possible. And
Really quick.
what's up?
Sorry, really quick. Quill, can we switch places?
Okay, fine.
Thank you. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I
Why
can't.
do you
No, I can't
sound
confuse.
so defeated?
Right? I don't think you want to die.
True, but we don't. I don't know. I can't see now. I'll let you put tall people in front of me.
You can't see anyway. Try peeking
You
through their
can
legs,
see
short
between
stack.
legs. Yeah.
All right. As you all step forward, there is, and I'll go ahead and put a picture of a Bullywug. And he is armed with a sword and shield. But in terms of what the creature looks like, this is...
Rogue.
That's literally just a frog.
And
Look at this frog.
the Bullywug eyes you all. You see its little little throat like kind of do like a little kind of noise as it looks. Snapjaw says, "Survivors of the previous attack, we have returned." And then the Bullywug begins to speak. Come inside.
For me.
Oh my
I was waiting for
god.
it.
Oh no!
Thank you. Make sure that you don't get your stink everywhere, you dirty lizard.
Oh my god.
Civ will attempt her best Miss Piggy impersonation and be like, "You're so sweet.
Oh, I like you.
I like you too."
Is your favorite food a BLT too?
So as you step in, this front portion, you notice that a lot of these giant frogs are tethered. Like they have like these little posts and such like that. They even have like little collars on and everything like that. They're like these, they're pretty much their pets. But they are quite large. We're talking like the size of Quill, for reference.
Oh god!
That's
And one of them-
very large.
And one of them look. Okay, large for a frog. Large for a frog. Mind you, when it says giant frog, that's like giant proportionate scale with a frog. But one of them even kind of like hops over here and looks over at Quill, licks its lips a little.
I kind of like lean away.
What news do you bring from the front?
Oh my god.
Disaster.
Snapjaw believes that cultists speak with cultists. Far too big-brained for small bullywug brain. Well, at least my family is not inbred.
Ooh, burn. I like him.
Yeah.
Look, there's certain things that we just can't tell you, darling, but we're reporting back for duty, and let's just say that we got a lot to talk about. But I'll put in a good name for you with my superiors. How does that sound?
Roll persuasion.
Beep, 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 beep.
All right. It would be very nice to have a promotion.
Yes, and very well deserved, too.
Well, I suppose that I can let you by. You may enter the castle. Yay. I hope you all are enjoying this as much as I am.
It's pretty.
Very much.
Sorry, I'm putting something in the quotes channel.
And what'd you put? But Snapjaw leads you through. Again, this ruined castle is so like there's a set of stairs that go up. This is like an actual, even though yes, it's a little comedic, it's a bunch of frogs and all that. It's like an actual garrison in terms of numbers and actual like strength.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fight all this, honestly.
So Snapjaw moves down to here. Whoever is.
Wait.
If you're all moving or not moving or just standing there.
Help,
with
move!
I'm trying to
Rear
get
guards,
this
I'm
one
waiting
to
for everybody.
You guys are in front.
thumbs up your butts. I don't know.
This one goes here. You!
Okay, I was told I was moving this way. Sorry.
Okay.
We're gonna order.
Now it's Raina.
So are we gonna follow Snapjaw?
Actually,
We're going,
technically
we're
It's you, Savvy, but it's fine. It doesn't.
Oh, my bad. I read that part backwards.
All right. Snapjaw just looks around, just like. You come through this sort of like hallway portion. It's like this 180-foot crossway. It crosses, and as you're kind of like stepping forward, you notice that it's crossing the moat. There are these little windows. Currently, there are not any there, just because like the dynamic lighting was kind of messing with me a little bit. But you can actually look down into the moat, and you see those bubbles that Lyra, that you were kind of looking at. They're everywhere throughout this moat.
Ooh.
So it's like an actual like traditional moat with like crocodiles, alligators, and all that. Are you coming?
For once, it's not my
Are
Maybe.
you coming?
In
a moment.
One time, Cock refuses to come over.
Cock refusing to come.
We're doing a cock conga line.
The human centipede.
cock-a-line, if you will.
That's human centipede.
I was
Cock
gonna
a
say
line.
that. I was gonna say that.
The human centipede. The human centipede.
Bloody, this is hell. This is a
Hey, you
long
stepped
hallway.
on my foot, Snapjaw.
Sorry, was getting excited.
I didn't think you were human. I don't think you'd be human centipede.
No, I don't think anything.
Questionable centipede. Da, 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 da.
Multicultural centipede.
We are very diverse. Glad you're all taking to this quite well. And you step out into this courtyard. Go ahead and kind of just you'll want to not be in a straight line for this area. Kind of just keep like somewhat grouped together right now, I'd say, for this area. Just so you all can kind of see a little bit. I will put a light though, just so it illuminates a little bit more. And as you all kind of step forward, there are two bullywugs that are standing there, weapons out, and there are a couple of snarling lizard folk in this section. This appears to be the outer ward, and what you hear from one of the lizard folks: "Disgusting bullywugs! Well, who gives you the right to be able to question our authority? The fact that we all can't say that our second cousins are who we married.
And these are some small microaggressions.
Yes, we like to be classy."
Alcar just looks at one of the lizard folk and goes, "Are you going to just sit there and take that?"
And just as as something is about to like pop off, the door to the side opens, and a dragon claw steps out, and says, Right. I'm very, very convinced that this sort of little squabble has some sort of significance, but might I remind you that you are all here for a greater purpose. Now get back to your posts." Lizard folk listen. And the bullywugs listen as well. He looks over at you all, and first he looks to Snapjaw, and he says, "Good, I need a lizard folk for something. Come here, you." Yes. And he goes, "Go over to the north and make sure that the crocodiles and alligators on the northern ward are fed. They've been getting a little bit too hungry. We've lost a couple of you because you were getting a little bit too close and didn't realize that they hadn't been fed in a while. Don't make that mistake." Yes. At which point the Dragonclaw, he sends him off. Snapjaw kind of walks, he kind of looks over, kind of he gives a little bit of a be careful kind of look.
Civ will immediately communicate with him in his mind so that even if he's at a little distance, she can keep talking to him in case, something happens or they need to alert him.
Okay, did you say something specifically, Tom?
She's like, "Ha, don't be alarmed, keep walking. I'm just keeping tabs. Stay tuned."
Is he able to respond? I forget.
Yeah.
He goes, "Okay, whoa, why is there an echo in here? Echo.
Because his head is in.
All right." At which point the Dragonclaw eyes your group and steps forward and says, "You're all. What news from the front?" He kind of looks around. Which party are you part of? I don't recognize you all.
In after us, struck Lord. The caravan raid was a failure.
What? A failure? They were lightly protected. How was it a failure?
Oh, we don't know. There was a backup from an unknown mercenary company. They came out of nowhere.
Comrades of the Ghost.
Yes, it was them fuckers. And Civ makes a show of like rubbing her arm, like she's kind of like hurt herself, and that she's kind of nervous about them as well. She was like, "We barely escaped with our lives."
Roll me performance or deception, your choice. Also, is this a voice I've heard you do before?
Accent.
I don't know. I was trying to just not do a southern accent.
Oh, okay. It came off as like Jennifer Coolidge
Yes!
for a moment.
Comrades
Jennifer
of the
Coolidge?
Coast. They make us want
Oh
a
my
hot
God.
dog real bad.
Real
But
Right,
yeah,
let's
either
do this
performance
deception.
or deception. Yeah. Ooh, that's a really good one.
Oh, damn.
We've already had a couple of losses because of them. Have been proven to be a bit of a thorn in our side. All right. Well, I need you all. I'm going to need you all to be doing duties across the castle. We're almost ready in our preparations. That the Born Grey has been able to, well, potentially get us some extra backup in the future. Also, I just saw a black and white Cybertruck drive past my house and stop. That thing looks ugly as fuck. Jesus.
Yes.
Sorry.
Ew, oh
I
my.
mean, there's a reason raccoons are breaking into them. It's because they look like dumpsters.
All right.
I make it a point to point and laugh at every single Cybertruck I ever see.
It's like, sorry to break out of the gate for a second. I just saw that. And I'm just like, leave.
Yeah, that is an understandable reason.
Like,
Lowering property values everywhere it goes.
it's like, all of a sudden, oh no, my APR. But he says, I'm going to need a couple of you on cooking duty. Some of you, I need you to be doing some revisions for the barracks as well as the armory. And I'm also going to need somebody to feed the guard drakes.
I guess
So,
I could do
Civ just-
cooking.
Civ just
What was
side
that?
eyes like. Sorry.
I heard Lyra say something, sorry.
Oh, I think I could feed them. Should be fine.
Okay. Everybody kind of just declare who wants to do what. It seems like the ruse is working so far, but he does have tasks for you all to do.
Alcar's gonna go
Hmm.
wherever Civ goes.
I'll do
Okay.
revisions.
I'll take the barracks.
Yeah, I can do armory, I guess.
What's left?
I was interested in the barracks.
You could
as
do
well.
multiple people can do a task. Just FYI, there's 3, so it's like not all of you are going to be able to do one per.
Mhm.
So is armory, barracks, and what was the last one?
Feeding guard drakes.
Oh,
Yeah.
feeding.
And then
guards.
cooking.
Oh, and cooking actually. So 4.
I'll do cooking.
Okay.
I'll do
So then
barracks.
armory and barracks?
Yeah, I said I
Oh,
got
you the
armory.
map. Oh, okay. I was gonna do the armor.
You can join me.
Yeah,
Well,
let's go together.
Someone should go with Lyra. I feel like Lyra would be good to feed the drakes because she's a
Mhm.
druid and she likes animals. And
Yeah,
But
she
then
already
that's-
said that she
I already
wanted to
said
do
that,
it. It's
but
just a
someone
matter
wants to
of
join you?
oh, nice.
yeah. If anybody
Nice.
wants to join.
I mean, there's 3 places and 6 of us, so technically there should be 2 at each. But for some reason, 2 of us are alone,
4.
so something's got to
There's
change.
4 places.
There's 4 places.
Oh.
Yeah, 4 places. There's the armory, the barracks, the guard drakes, and the cooking. So 4 technically, so it is going to be a little wonky. Let's go ahead and do this right now in terms of just where people are currently going. Currently, we have Lyra for the guard drakes. We have Reyna for cooking. We have armory, Quill, Obwan, barracks. So technically, as it stands, we have 1 on each. So Civ as well as Alcar, y'all kind of have a little bit of the pick of the lot, if you will.
I like the
Okay.
sound of barracks.
Okay, then I will do the What was the last?
They're
Cooking.
all you can technically go to any of them, but
Oh.
the ones that aren't doubled up are cooking, feeding the guard drakes, and I believe
The armory. Revisiting
Armory?
the armory.
Okay, I'll take the armory.
Okay, cool. So he says, "Follow me, and I'll leave you all with your at your designated post. First, for cooking."
Oh.
He's basically asking for the group.
Or is he coming
Yeah.
back?
He's gonna
Okay,
drop
okay.
each person off individually. He moves over to here and he says, "Step inside. Cook will give you instructions on what to do."
Of course.
All right, so just go ahead and chill there. As I leave you all there, just chill there, and we're gonna do something where pretty much I'm gonna like bounce around to like where each of you are and doing your certain things. So once I take you to there, don't move around in it, if that's okay. Let me make sure that. Okay, where is that though? Sorry, this is a very big castle, so so if you see me like taking a sec every once in a while, that's why. It says now for the armory.
How dare you?
And he opens it up. In you go.
Alright. Oh, door. There you go.
And let me check to see where the barracks is. Real quick. Is it there? Oh, perfect. And he says, barracks. And as soon as you come in, have you ever smelled a reptile shop?
Yes.
Yes.
Heavy smell.
Oh,
As you see all these bullywugs.
Just
interesting.
remember, you asked for this
Asked for what?
to do the barrack.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like,
No, I was
Fuck that,
talking to
asked
Civ.
Yeah, they like me.
okay. And then he says, lastly, come over here to feed the guard drakes. And when he steps over to here, he lets out a... Do you speak Draconic, Lyra?
No.
So it just sounds like a guttural, like... And as you hear that, see that, almost like 3 puppy dogs.
Oh.
And he says, lead them over to the north. We don't want them eating near any of the doorways. And they all kind of plop their butts down, just for, let me just make sure that I have this. So think this, except their scales are, wait, actually, are they these? Yes, they are. Cool. So the color does not match because this is the only online picture I have for them. But this, except the scales, are indeed black.
Ooh.
And he says something in Draconic, and they basically run to the north. And you notice that there are a couple of bowls set
All
up.
right.
So go and move over here, and I will go ahead and kind of go in order. So the order I'm going to go in is going to be whatever order I started this in. So we will start with cooking. All right. So you notice that there is a plump dwarf with a chef's hat on. It's a very, very dirty chef's hat too, and his name and it says, fine. These fuckers will always with the criticisms. Always with the criticisms. Sir, it appears that we have another hand. Oh, great. Lass, you have any experience making food?
A little. I mean, I'm proficient with a knife.
That's good enough, especially for this lot. Quick, get the chopping some onions. I just got some in from the last caravan that they raided.
Right.
Sorry to interrupt. The dog is crying and there's no one else here, so I have to let him out.
Go for it. No need to interrupt. Go for it. So, with that though, Reyna, this is going to be a sleight of hand, because are you trying to just slowly do it, or are you trying to do it with some level of haste? Like, try to, like...
Probably with haste. I want them to think that I'm competent so that they're more likely to maybe leave me alone in here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I've got things covered so that I don't have, like, so many eyes on me.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check to see if... to make sure there's no mishaps with the knife.
Okay.
How much do you value those fingers?
All right, so you actually like better than the rest of the lot that they've sent in here. There's a reason that we call the lad Four Fingers now.
Oof.
Well done. Yeah. And then, you want to know the worst part? I had to throw the entire soup out. Terrible.
Ugh, that's awful. Talk about a waste of supplies and time. Do they not respect your expertise as a chef?
Exactly. See, okay, I like you already. Now, and he's like moving this giant, sort of, thing over, and he says, now, go down the hallway, it's gonna be a bit cramped, and this giant, like, cauldron, and it's, like, hooked up to, like, you know, like, when you're at, like a baseball stadium, how they have like that like sort of harness thing hooked up to the hot dog thingy.
Yeah.
He has like one of those, except it's like for like these giant cauldrons of soup. It says, now go down the line, make sure that every lad down there pretty much has their bowl filled.
How many people is this supposed to feed?
All of them. I didn't exactly do exact measurements, so I kind of erred on just having more. You're gonna have leftovers. Which also you're entitled to after you serve everybody.
Oh, all right. And how many scoops should I put in each bowl? Just the one, or?
He picks up, and it's a giant ladle. Like, the ladle itself, like, how much it's able to lift up, is bigger than the bowls.
Oh.
Like, it is a massive ladle. And he says, one should do it.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Yep, now get going. And he points over it that way. And I'll go ahead and give you a description of that room before cutting over to one of the other groups, okay? And you can move down the length of it, just don't go down any other doorways, okay?
She's just gonna stop in the doorway and kind of look and see what this looks like first.
Okay. Alright, cool. Give me like 2 seconds so I can... So, as you look down this sort of like hallway, you see all these different cultists. This is a great dining hall of sorts. Great is like a bit of an exaggeration, but all these cultists are just chowing down on food and getting their strength up and such. And a couple of dragon claws are kind of like seemingly the more leadership roles are hanging out together over there, talking.
Okay.
So I'll give you a bit to kind of think about, you know, what you're wanting to do, if you're wanting to make a move out of this or not. But all right, we're gonna come over to Alcar and Quill. So, Alcar and Quill, a large forge dominates the center of this chamber, which is pleasantly warm thanks to a bed of coals glowing dully in the forge. Half a dozen lizardfolk are working around the forge, but they don't seem to be accomplishing much. Other accoutrements of the blacksmith trade are scattered through the room, and many very poorly made metal items are heaped in the northwest corner. You hear one of the lizardfolk folk says, "Make sure that you make more. We need to make sure that production is not slighted." You too.
Yes?
Yeah.
Quick. I need to switch stations. One of you, get on the quench.
Do you know how to...
We learned.
Out of character. Does Quill know how to quench a blade?
No, but she's a fast learner.
Oh, this will be great. It says, now you. I want you to go through this pile of weapons and arms and look for imperfections. Alcar, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception is... I'm looking 13.
13. Okay, you can tell without even needing to really look, everything is fucked. Like, these are not good weapons. These are all shit, honestly. Yeah. These are made by lizard folk that were basically just given a bunch of equipment and said, make it work.
He looks at the pile and then he looks back at the lizard folk and he goes, "Are you serious?
Yeah.
Melt it all down and start over."
They all, like, you hear a collective snarl from every single lizard folk in the room.
Okay, hear me out. Watch. He picks up one of the swords and he swings it against the wall.
Okay, roll me strength, athletics, at advantage.
That's shift, right?
Shift click, yes. Shift and click. Doesn't matter, you only needed a 6. It snaps off. like the blade entirely, and like it's almost like a gasps in lizard.
Yeah, if you tried to use these on an armored foe, they'd do the same thing. None of these weapons will meet standard.
They all look around at each other. Lizards! Rebuttal! 1 second. And they all, like...
I hear them.
Yeah, you hear them. They're not really good at like being like quiet or stealthy or anything like that. Basically they're coming to the agreement just like, yeah, he just snapped it like it was a twig. I'm like, what? Bro, I thought you knew what you were doing. Well, you know, when I said that I went to a trade school, I only took like as an elective. What do you mean it was an elective? What do you mean it was an elective? Do we even have universities? No, we're not. We're fucking lizards. What are you talking about?
When I went to a trade school, I mean, I trade places with someone in another class.
Just like, who the fuck is the actual Smith then? Oh, I think it was Bob. Bob? The one that got ate by the fucking alligators because they weren't fed? Yeah, that one. You realize how fucked we are, kind of. Yeah, I understand that. So maybe we should try and list them. And then they all like turn like at the same time to you. To deliberation. We've come to the conclusion that you must direct us.
I like how their voices
Alright.
change. Like, you.
Yep.
First things first, then. Let's melt all of this down to reclaim the scrap.
Okay. So actually no rolls are needed for this then, between you two. So Quill, you just have to throw shit in and get it melted down. Like you're
Okay.
making, I'm assuming you're making billets, ingots, that kind of thing.
Yes.
No, I'm saying like, Alcar, are you having them melt them down into like bars,
Ingot,
pretty
yeah.
much?
And then he's going to inspect the ingots. And do I front with you the plan as the DM, or do I just keep it to my chest?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Like, there's a plan behind this. Do you want me to confide it in you so you can better DM?
Just go ahead and ask.
Okay, so the idea is to continually delay after they've melted everything down to keep the armory empty.
Ooh, that's actually
So,
a
like-
decent idea.
Yeah, so he's gonna like continually find imperfections in the ore and the ingots, and he's gonna be like, no, this won't do it all. We're gonna need better quality iron, yada yada.
Melt it all down.
Yeah.
Oh my god, make them melt it into one giant block of steel and then tell them to chisel weapons out of it.
They might be dumb enough to go for that.
It's a new method.
I learned this in Elter.
All right. You have that entire forge hustling and bustling. Quill, if you want, you can add stuff to it to try to help out, but yeah, that's...
Yeah. I'm trying to like do like some bits of sabotage and whatnot, but
Already
also
sabotaging.
the ore just to make sure like the ore still remains like obviously obvious imperfection.
Oh, got it. So you're like feeding like imperfections. So like if they're like melting stuff in, you're making sure random shit gets like mixed in too.
Yeah. Also, I would just like to say to like some random like lizard folks, like, where'd you get all this this metal?
But if I'm like just starts like you it's a 404 message almost
Yeah.
basically in their brain.
Yeah.
Oh crap, Jerry, he's thinking again. Someone stop him.
No, just because I had one of the Bullywug
And he's
say.
still trying.
Yeah.
4.
Well, no, I just had the Bullywug saying something about how they were going to like the Bullywug something about making the lizard folk look like idiots with the bad metal they gave them. So I'm not sure if that's
Roll me deception.
oh boy. I do have a what's it called? What's your brain? Inspiration. So I might need to use that.
All right, let's see.
Oh my god!
I'm using it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna do a private GM roll. He's gonna roll insight.
Hopefully they're not very smart, Quill.
Hopefully. Oh no.
I need you to roll again.
Uh oh.
It was a tie.
Oh.
And I'm gonna have them roll again. Whichever roll does better, because it's literally one of those things that could go either way. So go ahead and give me another deception roll, please.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Come on.
Ah.
Disgusting, horrible bullywugs!
Nice. It worked.
Yeah. You really just gotta let them take it from them, let them call you inbreds and whatnot. They are way more inbred than you.
Yeah, I could have seen that one of them was doing googly eyes at their last cousin's wedding.
Exactly.
Disgusting, horrible bullywugs. And as they're saying this and plotting it, the lizardfolk closes the door so that the bullywugs can't hear.
Yeah.
I want to know what a bullywug wedding looks like.
Today we are all gathered here.
Oh my god, wait. Zach, have you seen The Princess Bride? Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together.
Marriage is a union.
A blessed arrangement.
Marriage lasts forever. Oh my god. Okay. So this is what's happening with Quill and Alcar in the armory. Civ, Obwan. Let me go ahead and give you a description. For you guys, for the barracks. Again, I'm flipping around this book just because there's so much. 12 bullywugs eye you suspiciously from a room that might have been once a tidy barracks. Now it's largely this empty furniture, much of the floor is churned into mud, and the stink of bullywugs permeates everything. And one of them says, "Why are you in here?"
Oh, hey, friends. And Civ kind of like keeps a hand on Obwan's back as well. She's like, "We're here to be at your disposal. The Dragonclaw sent us over to see how things were going here. You still low on rations? You've been taken care of? Are you being well fed? We care about the Bullywug community here at the castle."
It's like HR.
Obwan, are you like head nodding? Are you saying anything to try to lead into it?
Obwan's kind of listening and following her lead and just observing the condition of the barracks.
Someone just got a clipboard.
You even have dental.
They don't even have dental.
Yes. Wait, what? What is dental? Yes, I want to know what this dental is. Yeah, dental. What's that sound like? Dental. I don't know if you see.
It's there for your teeth.
They all surround you when you say the word dental. Do you see the tokens?
Yes.
Oh yes, that's
God,
right.
I was right by that many frosts I fell in the creek.
I mean, Monolith, what you just saying that we need to give dental to the bullywugs because we overheard some lizard men talking about how they were gonna bash their teeth in tonight and hurt them real bad.
Our teepees are already small.
Yes, dental and health.
And y'all are gonna need it after what I heard these lizard men planning. Thank God for that good old Dragonclaw, and he dismissed them, but I think they've got something nasty in store for y'all. But I'm sure you've got it covered.
What is it that they have planned? Yeah, what is it that they have planned? What do they have planned? As they start surrounding you too.
They're doing a Kerbit flailing.
Something to do with how they want to wait until you get some rest tonight, or sitting around and aren't expecting them, and then they're gonna come in and do something dastardly to your teeth.
Roll deception at advantage. Mr. Big Man, do you think that they're actually gonna do this?
I would say odds are pretty high at this point, from what I've gathered.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I only recently got my teeth fixed! No one's gonna be safe! Ah!
Well, I mean, wouldn't it be great if some particularly intelligent bullywug was to get the jump on the lizard man instead? You know, act before they act. But I don't know if that's even possible.
Wait, one sec. Do you see the bullywug behind you, Civ?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the name now?
Hang on. Bullywug. Oh, Game Master.
No.
No, Intelligent Bullywug. Oh yeah, I see it now.
I changed his name to Intelligent Bullywug as you said that, as I had him move behind you.
Amazing. Amazing.
And then all the other bullywugs are like, they're like kind of like flailing around a little bit, and then one steps in.
Yeah.
No,
If I was a...
please
sorry, what
move
was that?
aside, madam.
Oh, sorry.
And he closes the door behind. We will not be allowing this to happen. Oh, yeah, that's a smart one. Yeah, let's listen to him. Yeah, that's a smart one. Yeah, we're moving over here. Yeah, we're all playing these bullywugs. Yeah. He says, we will not allow them to abuse us like this. They have had their reign of tyranny. Sorry, go ahead. No. I will continue. I want you to finish yours, and then I will go on my tirade.
Oh, Civ just affects being, like, very touched, and you see, like, that artful lone tear just go down her cheek.
What's Obwan doing?
It's beautiful.
Shit. I completely lost my train of thought.
It's totally cool if, like, there's not much you can think of to do right now. That's totally fine. Are you ready? Or do you want me to just get on with the intelligent one's tirade?
Oh my god.
No, I can't listen to the intelligent one. I want to see what this little bastard has got to say.
Their reign of tyranny, as well as inbreeding, is at an end.
Here.
Shut the fuck up. It's different. She was a second cousin.
Ooh.
Damn.
And he goes, they have eaten us, beaten us, taken our rights away, our freedom. I don't believe that shall be it anymore. I believe that we will have a greater future. We must strike first, and we must make them pay for it. Yeah! And then all of them do the flail, too.
And you just see like Obwan instigate like the Mulan be a man like montage, and he has them doing like push-ups and exhausting themselves.
Yes. He's absolutely like trying to train them up for like a quick physical fight.
Oh, are you actually gonna do that?
Nice.
Yeah.
Don't
Like the
help
whole
them be
Rocky
better
montage,
fighters.
dude.
Just make them tired.
Yeah, give them drills.
Light sparring.
All of them look to you and says, "You big one, you will lead us. You will teach us how to be true frogs."
Ribbit.
Be a frog. You must be as calm as a baby. Be a frog.
No
Sure
more
to
nights
eat
of
bacon
frog
at night.
And Civ will try to isolate. Civ's gonna try to isolate at least what she thinks is like the most charismatic out of all of them, who isn't intelligent bullywug.
Okay.
And point at him, like if he happens to have any flair or whatever, point at them, and she'd be like, "And you shall be their herald, and I will train you in performance." And she strikes a pose.
He tries to like do it too, but like slid like, damn it.
Excellent.
So it seems like you all are getting ready on your barracks side of things. So I am gonna come over to Lyra. So they all are looking at you curiously. They're kind of like sniffing you out too, just like a little like. This.
I think you're cutting out a little, Zach. I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, same.
They're just sniffing you out of it.
Oh, hello.
And because the and you kind of put together that the dragon claw sort of he pretty much like said, hey, this is a good person, so like they're kind of like just sniffing you out and all that.
Lyra would like to cautiously see if she can maybe give them head scratches.
Roll me animal handling. It seems like they're not really the head scratches type.
What about belly rubs?
Okay, do another one. This will be the last one.
Okay. Wow.
Wow.
They just don't care.
They don't. You know what? These are dragons. They're not really a physically affectionate type. So
I give a food affection.
yeah, they'll take the food. They'll take the food. They all kind of like start like
They're circling like, give the food, give the
food. Kind of. And as you feed them, you notice that there is a grumble from the east direction in the east.
Oh.
Like a...
What was that?
They kind of scooch away from that direction, actually, when that noise comes over.
Oh. It's okay, I'll look into it. I see nothing.
You don't see anything yet? It seems to have come from inside of here.
Mm.
Don't worry, I don't think it's ominous.
It's a little ominous.
It's
gonna take like some cautious.
I want to poke right there.
Steps
Don't worry,
and try
I'm
to
not telling.
make any noise.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth. And move up one more square so you can actually look inside fully.
I still don't see anything, but okay.
I know.
Oh god.
Oh my god, what are with these rolls?
Jesus Christ! Let me go ahead and check the descriptions.
An ancient dragon sits before you.
There must have been a wooden floor in this tower when it was built to cover the dungeon pit beneath it. Now the floor is gone and the dungeon has been turned into a garbage pit and the latrine filled with foul-smelling waste and swamp water to just a few feet below the level of the doorway. The floor above is badly rotted and large portions have collapsed. Through the gaping holes in the second floor, you can see that the third floor is still in good condition. But to reach the stone stairs that circle upwards around the outer wall, you must cross 10 feet of indescribable muck. I need perception roll, please.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
She has good wisdom, so.
Yes.
You do notice, here's something that is odd. The grumble happens again. You're noticing that there's something beneath the garbage that's consuming it.
Oh.
I need a large stick.
It's up to you if you want to interact with them. If you're good, that's also acceptable.
I don't know if I want to mess with that. It sounds like I might get eaten.
Yummy. You can move back to the guard drakes if you. I almost call them dogs. The guard drakes.
They are little puppies. I'm gonna go back. I don't want to eat.
Okay. So, 1 second. 1 second.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
God. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and use Speak with Animals.
Okay, you want to use Speak with Animals. Okay,
Yeah.
go for it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh my god, that scared me.
Yeah, so reminder for everybody, interface, go ahead and turn that down to like 20% on the volume thingy. So as you cast Speak with Animals, they're all like food, 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 food. Yes, food, food. Sounds good. Yes, food, good, good food. Yes.
Food. I will give you plenty of food.
Good.
foods?
Yes, yes, good food. However, don't bring any food from over there. And one of them gestures to one of them moves over to Kirish, and with his nose points at a door on the inside of there. Just says, "Don't bring any food from there. It's bad, gross.
No, doesn't taste good.
Not good, not good."
Well, where's the good food then? The kitchen? Where would you show me the kitchen?
Point.
But you said don't get the food in there.
So he pointed specifically. So when he came over here, stand here.
Ah.
This door here. Don't come from this one. He's pointing to the south is where the kitchen is.
Okay. All right. So Lyra's gonna go ahead and try to get some food.
All right. As you step in, we're gonna kind of have this be a moment where the time lines up. We're gonna shoot over to Reyna, but then we'll go to kind of both of you are on the same view, if that makes sense. Reyna, did you have a plan? Did you want to try out do something? What's up?
Yeah. So Reyna wanted to poke her head in just to kind of see how many people she'd be feeding and what the ratio of who's in here. So she's
You're cutting in and out.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Oh, I said Reyna wanted to poke her head in, kind of get a feel for who is here that was about to be eating. And she sees it's mostly cultists and dragon claws. So she kind of ducks back, lets the door between the dining hall and the kitchen close in front of her and block her. And she's gonna reach into her pouch, her satchel, in a very stealthy way and pull out the remaining bottle of sleeping potion she's been holding on to. She had 6 sleeping potion drops initially, and she fed 2 of them to Alcar, which is a normal sleeping dose, which means she has 4 drops left. And according to my notes, 4 drops or more is bad, very bad. And she's going to pour the entire remaining contents into this soup and stir it before going and serving all of these cultists and dragon claws.
Okay, go ahead and remove sleeping potion from your thing.
I will do so. All right. And she's going to walk through, unassuming, and
you're going to have to intersect with their token, so don't worry about that.
Okay. She's just going to, literally walk around, add some to their bowl, their bowl, their bowl, come over here, feed them, and make a loop. Everybody's getting some. Is there anyone that I forgot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 10 of them are hopefully eating this soup.
All right. They are chowing down. Okay, and Lyra. You kind of come in as Reyna finishes up feeding a bunch of these people. Okay.
The kitchen you said was south, right?
Mm-hmm. And something you both view at this point. So the dragon claws haven't really eaten much yet. One of them walks over and looks over and he says, "Keep watch. I'm gonna go check in downstairs." All right. You see him pull out a key. He unlocks the door, opens it, steps through, closes it, and locks it again.
Okay.
And at this point, you do see Lyra. Lyra, I'm assuming, like, you almost bump into Reyna as you're looking for food for, dragon puppies.
Yeah, but she's gonna be all nonchalant about it, though. She's not gonna like draw
Got
attention to them. Excuse me, where could I find some meat for the god drinks?
Oh, you want fine. He throws like a thing of like a lump of like this raw meat over to you. Just... This side over here.
God love it. Thank you. She takes it. And she's gonna head back.
Alright. But Reyna, do you kind of get any ideas or anything like that? Are you trying to like listen in on anything? Or are you just waiting for a potion to kick in?
She's gonna be kind of like listening on the side, waiting. She's gonna keep stirring the soup to make sure that like nothing settles to the bottom. And if she sees anyone like eating a lot, she might come and like top them off because there's so much soup, just to make sure that like all of them, or to the best of her ability, like either fall asleep or die, depending on how much like 4 drops will do to somebody. I don't really know what the very bad note means, but
I will say this much. Remember, that's 4 drops for one for one person. This is a group, and you mixed it in with the soup, so the super bad part probably isn't gonna happen, but there is gonna be an effect.
okay.
For sure. For sure.
So yeah, she's just gonna kind of make sure that they're eating, maybe encourage them, be like, the chef worked really hard on this batch. We know what's coming. We know our defeat was demoralizing at the caravan, but we have to keep our strength up. We have to keep our wits about us. Make sure you eat. It's important. And like she's gonna top them off.
Oh, well, thank you, love. Thank you so much. No, this is how cultists sound.
Some more for
But,
you. I hope you're enjoying the soup. Here's some more. Some more for you.
So, alright. That's gonna be kind of that part right there. Because the way that you're all doing this, a lot of things are gonna happen at once, probably. So,
Oh no.
okay.
All of us, or just Reyna and?
Yeah, everybody's shit.
May I just add something that I've been dying to say?
Go ahead and add it to everybody else, but then I gotta hop on a call real quick with my grandmother. She's calling me. 1 sec.
Yeah, it's just Civ going full Galadriel mode to encourage the Bullywugs, and she says, "In place of a retribution, you shall have a Ribbilution, a glorious and terrible Ribbilution."
That's amazing.
That's it.
And it's like as she's getting that rallying cry going, I've got them broken up into circuits. There's like a splinter group doing Hindu squats, another one doing planks. When doing like pyramid push-ups.
They're all like shaking because they're so tired. It's funny.
No weakness, no shaking, keep pushing.
Didn't Zach say the floor is made out of mud? So if they were to like let go, they'd get face first into the mud.
Extra inspiration.
Yeah. Hold it. Don't be a sissy.
Don't break the plateau. Keep going.
There's like one frog who's like double cheeked up because he's taking his squats very seriously.
The one that you're teaching to be the entertainer is just like twerking. Quack, 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 quack.
I'm hearing that, but I'm also hearing that in like the Kermit voice.
All right, sorry about that.
The fucking Kermit voice.
Welcome back.
Yeah, she's good, but all right.
That's
Zach, you missed the Ribbilution.
good.
Okay. All right. So now, because here's the thing. The way you all have stacked certain events to work, it's gonna be a little bit dramatic.
We
So-
love drama.
I like
So-
dramatic, if it's in our favor.
After a certain amount of time, bullywugs. All the bullywugs are marching out of the barracks.
Oh my god. Is there any way for you, just so that we could see the scope of this, that you can increase our sight? Like, we can't react to what's
No.
happening, but to just see it all converging?
Move. I will say for now, I'm gonna move Lyra and Reyna outside to see this,
Thank you.
but I'm not increasing your sight.
That's fine. I'm not really
Just-
outside. I just wanted to see it.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Turning on this light right here. Obwan and Sib, are you staying inside the barracks? Just like you go as they're all like marching out.
We wanna. I would wait until we've established a certain distance between the Bullywugs and us, just so that we're not like associated with, riling them up.
Okay, you just
Yeah,
staying in the
so just,
barracks.
Yeah, I think staying inside the barracks right now.
So Sib, Obwan, you both are staying in the barracks.
We'll stay put for a couple of minutes or a minute or two. Yeah,
Okay.
get some distance.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
But so you are in the barracks, but I am gonna move you both outside so you can see this. Will, as well as Alcar, after all of the talking and such like that, and all the imperfections, eventually the lizard folk in there just start grabbing random metal shit and throwing it together, and says, "We will make the strike fast!" And they march out too.
Oh my god.
Go get him.
And I'll move you all out too so you can see. One second. Like, all of a sudden, just like Michael Jackson's "Beat It" starts playing. That "Beat It, Beat It,
That's not a fucking bullywug.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit." They're all out, weapons drawn and such.
Oh my
And this
god.
dragon claw over here is like, "What is the meaning of this? What is happening? All of you, get back to your stations now!" No.
No.
We have suffered we have suffered enough of this turmoil. It is time for them to pay. Agreed. Let's end this.
No.
And they all. Oh yeah. Ting 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 ting. Yeah. Oh yeah. You like that, you little fucker? Ting 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 ting.
Where's the
I'm
one
gonna
that's
m-
performing?
1 second.
It's like the cheerleader.
1 second. There we go.
They've taken the oath of throwing it back.
Performing. She's twerking.
But yes, the lizard folk and those, and actually, it seems like this amount of lizard folk is like more than a match for the bullywugs here. And at which point, like you're noticing, like some of them are dying. Like the dragon claw is trying to like stop all this, but this is not like happening at all. Like it is not working. Like it is trying this best. At the same time, you hear from inside, from where the cultists are, and every single cultist in that banquet hall, throws up, and knocks out.
Oh shit.
Shit. Nice.
Wow.
Does that include the dragon claws or just the cultists?
The 2 dragon claws, not the third. The third, they walked
The
away.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone in that room, basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
Damn.
And at which point, a loud echoes through the halls. 1 second. And you hear from the main hall the sound of wet feet smacking.
Oh.
Ew.
Ew.
Oh,
That's
As
an image.
Kind of.
all of the bullywugs from the main hall.
Oh god.
Like, you ever seen, like, fucking Matrix? Oh
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy
It's a revolution.
This is what I call a party, fuckers! Let's go!
Oh my god.
It is now pure chaos out there. This is not going to. This is not something that's going to be quickly dealt with, though. Like, it is horrible. This dragon claw's coming around, trying to stop them. Eventually, like there's just chaos everywhere, ribbits everywhere, croaking. Like, you want a piece of me? You want a piece of me, motherfucker? Yeah, you kiss your mother with that mouth? I know I did.
Oh. Damn. The trash talking.
Yeah, for some reason,
Guys.
For some reason, the bullywugs are like super savage. I don't know why. I don't know why I made them this savage. It's just like all of a sudden you hear like one of the fucking lizard folk. I'm going to eat your flesh. Much like I had your mother last night.
Oh my god.
Just like, you take that back. A little bit hard to take that back considering I'm your daddy.
Oh my god.
It's not even how reproduction works with your people. Does if we're excited enough.
Oh my
And-
god.
While they're, getting into the fight, can I, Quill, take Alcar and start scooting around the side?
So it is up to those of you with all this happening what you want to do. Say before doing, though. I want everybody to kind of declare what's happening and what they're doing before people start actively moving. Because right now you all are not where I have you placed. I just want you to see the ridiculous amount of tokens are littering this giant, courtyard.
Okay. When the silver lizard folk march out, I assume Quill's gonna wait inside the armory. She's gonna quickly start rummaging around and see if there's anything of actual value or use.
Okay. So you're rummaging in the armory.
Yeah, trying to be quick about it as fast as I
Okay,
can.
I will move you back into the armory. Alcar?
Alcar's gonna wait for the more charismatic members of the party to take the lead before he does anything, because he's not, his strength isn't capitalizing on chaos like this, except as a means to take a preemptive strike. So he's gonna let Civ and Reyna take the lead on this one, but he's gonna back them up with whatever they.
But we're not out there.
Yeah, they're not out there. I'm saying
still
you're
in
just
the
seeing
armory.
this chaos from where you are. This is whether you're staying in the armory, you're trying to capitalize on the chaos to get somewhere else right now.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, Alcar's going to look and see if there's anything in the smithy that can be of use to him as
Okay,
a
so-
smith.
You're doing what Quill's doing, got it.
Yeah, but for a specific thing, like smithing tools in particular.
There's also rooms in this way, too. Reyna, how about you? The dwarf freaks out when you're like, oh no, my cooking wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Oh my god.
Did you maybe use any expired meat? Maybe it's just food poisoning. Don't get so hard on yourself. These things happen.
My career's over. My career's over. Well, I mean, I kind of tipped that Jenga tower when I started feeding cultists anyway. But my career's over.
Maybe go down to the cellar and clean out any expired meats and foods.
We're not allowed in the cellar. Basement, they got the weird finger wigglies doing.
The what?
Some fucking bullshit that they have their lads and lasses doing. I don't fucking know.
All right. So you go back to your quarters and pretend you are also throwing up so that you are not held liable because you ate it too.
Right away! And he goes upstairs.
Okay. Are we left alone in here now?
And the assistant's like, coming! Like, falling behind him. So, but that's what you're doing, is that you're basically just trying to clear it out so nobody else is there, right?
Yeah, and then I think, like, Reyna would probably flag down Lyra, like, get her attention. Try to maybe barricade the door so no one else could come in, so they could, like, rummage through the cultists' like belongings. And she's also gonna, like, point out the door while they're doing this that one cultist went down.
Can I move myself back in there?
Yeah, I'll move you next to her.
I can't. It's not letting me be in
Oh,
this room. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, she's gonna like point to the door at the far end and just kind of be like, "One of them went down there. Seems important."
I think there's something in there. The doggo said so. Something not right.
We should check the belongings of everyone in here first, and maybe we can gather the others and go down ourselves to investigate. Seems everything's pointing for us to try to check out what's down there.
And as you're talking, all you hear from outside
Is
You're
what?
breaking
You're
up.
cutting out.
Yeah.
he said in just
Revolution.
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You broke up again at the same point, so we're like, huh?
I think it's
I'm debating getting a professional mic actually.
I thought you had one.
No, it's on my headset. It's just a headset mic.
What happened to your tabletop mic?
It was ass.
Oh,
That's why I don't use it.
got it.
Like it was awful, unfortunately.
Ah.
But all right, so that's what you two are doing. Obwan, Civ, how about you two? Again, the pure chaos outside. Like, ting 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 ting. Fuck you.
Civ would turn to Obwan and be like, I think it's time I contact our friend Snapjaw. We're gonna need a safe space or a rallying point. Somewhere to get away from all this chaos.
A grand idea at this point.
So she'll use her mind link with Snapjaw and be like, Snapjaw, the revolution has begun.
Snapjaw has known this, and you like, even though he's making a sound effect in his head, you could put together he's killing the fuck out of a Bullywug right now.
Real quick, Snapjaw. We need a rallying point, somewhere safe to get away from all this madness. Where do the cultists usually go to gather?
Currently where the fighting is happening.
Okay, well, any other suggestions as to where we could go?
The garbage heap is dangerous, but if we don't disturb the rot, we might be fine near there. Just don't go near it. It's where the dogs are, or the drakes. Sorry, I keep wanting to call them
Garbage
dogs.
heap. And where is that
Fucking
exactly?
die, you damn dirty Bullywug! Die! Sorry.
Snapjaw, where is this dirty pit?
There you go.
How do I get there?
North side. It's where the tall woman went. So the north side.
Tall
apparently.
women. Right. Okay. She'll turn to Obwan and be like, alright, I've got a vague sense of direction in terms of where we should go. Follow me. Try to keep out of sight as much as you can.
As much as a near 8-foot tall man like me can do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, this could be fun. Civ is going to cast invisibility at 3rd level, and make herself and Obwan invisible.
All right.
That's
Whoosh.
cool.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna do the just. you have your token selected?
Oh, hang on. Sorry. Now I do.
Okay, go ahead and move. Does it have a weird color effect on it?
Yes.
Awesome. The module I have is working. For reference, it's an easier way of you guys being invisible now. I can't see you, for reference. But like if I press a button, I'll be able to see where you are, but that's only for like other things. Like this is also a way it will ping when you're actually when I have an area of effect, you'll show up. So like for me, if I did say like, yep, because I can see both of you now on my view. But when I put it away, I can't. So like if an area of effect thing happens, perfect. So okay, are you all together?
I just went north.
Okay. All right.
Right.
I think you're both on top of each other. So one of you move to the right.
Oops.
Oh, you both move. One move left, one move right. All right, you're good. Don't move anywhere. You're good.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be right back, Zach. I'm really sorry. There's a weird sound coming from my house. I need to just go investigate really quick.
No worries.
You'll get murdered.
Hey, Zach.
What's up?
Can I amend what I'm searching for something specific?
Sure.
Are there any sorts of manifests or documents lying about in this room that would, give a hint to the overall plans of the cultists when it comes to their material?
Probably not. Let me pull up that real quick. Let's go ahead and see. So, because you both are just rummaging right now, right? Right?
Sorry?
You're both just rummaging around, right?
Yes.
Nothing there. So, okay. I am going to expedite this because I'm reading through it all right now. There's really nothing of value in this entire lower floor area for you. I'm sorry. There's really nothing because even the smithing tools and all that, they're already what you have already, Alcar. Unless you don't already have smithing tools, in which case you can add that to your inventory.
I already had smithing tools.
Yeah, sorry, man.
That's okay.
Are you two kind of trying to move somewhere? Where are you trying to go? No, you're stepping out.
Trying to find the others.
He's just peeking out the door right now to look at the cave.
Ribbilution!
Did we see our friends go away a certain direction?
No, because they went invisible.
Shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna go hurry over to where I saw where Reyna got dropped off.
Okay, which is not that door right there, but over.
I'm trying to go around the group.
Oh,
is what I was trying to do.
You both are gonna have to try and describe how you're trying to get through, because currently there's a blob of lizard folk and frog folk killing each other. It's getting in the way.
I got an idea.
Don't draw too much attention to yourself.
He looks down at Quill and says, "Do you trust?"
Sorry?
Do you trust?
Sure, just like I said, don't draw too much attention to yourself.
I was thinking I'd put you on my shoulders and then just barrel through.
Go, okay, let's do this.
Alright.
I don't know if I'll be able to do this, just as an FYI.
I've got shield ready.
Why is it that for some reason I'm imagining Quill hopping onto Alcar's shoulder, fucking kickstart, my heart starts turning on, Quill puts on a pair of goggles. Oh, yeah.
I was thinking more Shut Up and Drive by Rihanna.
Oh my god. Alright, move here, Alcar. Athletics.
If I'm looking this right, there's only 2 Bullywugs in our direct path. If he can barrel
if you
through
go straight here, yes. Go ahead and roll me an athletics.
Can I give him help, direct him in case Bullywug's coming forward?
For this, no. This is all just coming down to physicality.
Okay, fair enough.
Which he has got with flying colors.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
No worries. These Bullywugs get as they both go prone.
You just hear a bowling ball sound.
ahead and move yourself to the side. Oh, no. And then this lizard folk goes, yes. Now, you're mine. And your mother was mine last night. Stop me with the mother jokes.
Hey,
All right.
he puts Quill.
That was fun.
All right.
Oh, hey, Raina. Hey.
So, I'm going to do a couple of different things as well. So, because you and Lyra looked through the belongings of this room, so let me go ahead and see if there is anything of interest, really. I'm just trying to make sure. And are you just going through cultist belongings or everything in the room?
Probably both. Probably just investigating everything.
Okay, that will take time, but yes, you're able to do that.
I mean, I would imagine that, like, the cultist robes and dragon claws robes, like, their personal effects is more important than whatever's in this room, so I would personally prioritize that.
The dragon, cultist and dragon claw stuff?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if Lyra wants to divide and conquer.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. I will say at this point, because of the ruckus, and I'm actually going to make sure that, because I forgot to do this, if Obwan, you narrowly avoid them trampling over you. Free guard drakes. Yep. Because they smell blood.
Oh.
All right. Now, sorry, I just wanted to get that before. So the cultists, it's very miscellaneous stuff. The only thing you find that's really of note is on the dragon claw here. He has a key that resembled the type of key that the other ones seem to use to open this door over here to the north. Now, as far as what kind of stuff is in the room, you do notice, actually, a lot of treasure has actually been put into chests around here, seemingly getting ready to be moved. Let me go ahead and list everything off. It's going to be going in the chat, okay?
Okay.
The game chat, not the Discord.
Nice.
So, you find amongst this treasure 450 gold, 520 silver, 80 platinum.
Wow.
Oh.
Is that platinum? Yes. So 80 platinum, 22 semi-precious stones. Let me look. Okay, this is a lot of different denominations, so I'm just gonna... Wow, that's... They really... Give me a sec. Let me just do a calculator. I'm not gonna... So for reference, there's 7 different types of benign precious stones, and each with different value types. I'm not fucking with that bull honky. So let me calculate this out for you, and then we will go ahead and... I will, Ah, crap. One sec, so... So that's 35... Fuck you, Gary Gygax. But he's a grandfather in D&D. Well, fuck him. Like, this is just, like, so tedious. So alright, so that is, And then... You'll be happy that I did this, though. And yes, all while this is happening, lots of fuck shit is just happening.
Zach, are we still staying put?
Yes, while I'm doing this. While I handle this, and then we can handle what you guys are doing. Because I'm technically on Arya's group right now, and then once I come back to y'all, I can do that. Then okay, so that means that in total, in terms of the gold value that you all are able to get out of these gems is 1,115. So that means that roughly each gem is 50 gold. Roughly. I'm just gonna round it to 50 just to make it easier. One potion. And a potion of greater healing.
Nice.
So that's what you'd have to spend all your time.
Well, fortunately, there. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh, you're fine. I was just gonna
I
say,
think-
can Lyra and I expedite grabbing all of that if we like divide and conquer, like putting it in our packs?
It's still gonna take
I was
time.
going to
But
say
yes.
there's
What's
four
up?
of us.
Yeah, that's right. Because Alcar and Quill are to the south. They spent the time just trying to get to you guys.
Right, but wouldn't them coming to us be happening at the same time that we're like rummaging through
They
this
would
room?
they would come over like while you're in the middle of it, because it's gonna take a lot longer for you guys to rummage through and grab everything than it is for him to literally just barrel through like 2 bullywugs like a bowling ball.
Okay.
Better in the middle than not.
Well, in that case, she would kind of flag them down and point to the spoils and just be like, "Grab everything you can. We'll go through it and divide it later, or put
So-
it in our bank."
I'll put this as a party loot thing for now until you all divvy it up. That sound
Yeah,
good?
that works.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
But Reyna is going to take the key off of that dragon claw.
Okay. And you take that key off. Obwan, Civ, you see coming around the corner. Where are they? Where are they?
Snapjaw, over here. We're invisible, but I can see you. Stand right here. And she snaps like the air in front of him, so he can sort of get a vague sense of direction as to where she is. Well, looks like this place is a dud. We need help getting to our friends.
1 second while I check this. Civ, I need you to make me a wisdom save.
A wisdom save. Without advantage?
Correct.
Okay. Fuck. No, very wise.
Ooh.
You hear a guttural voice in your head. Meat. Food. Here. Along with a growl coming from the garbage heap.
Snapjaw, what's that?
It's the garbage pile. We throw garbage in there and it gets eaten.
It's asking for food. I'm gonna try to communicate with it. I'm gonna try to communicate with it because it just spoke into my mind. 1 second. Can she talk back to the voice that just spoke in her head?
You can attempt. You can do a whatever your spellcasting modifier is, check. So whatever that ability check is, which I believe is charisma.
Charisma. So I have so I'll just do a charisma ability check. Okay.
It denies you access.
Okay. She's like, she'll speak to Snapjaw then, and she'll say, Snapjaw, talk to the thing and tell it that there's a lot of food down south. It's the Bullywugs and the Lizardfolk and the cultists all fighting with each other. Sick 'em.
Bitch. And as he tries, this giant tentacle thrusts out from the garbage. I'm going to show you briefly what it is. Both Obwan and Civ, because I want it to still be like secret for the others because I'm a little fucker. Let me go ahead and pull this out. This lunges out forward, grabs Snapjaw, pulls him into the garbage heap, and you hear nothing.
Oh my god.
Gonna go ahead and.
Is it an imagery? I'm not seeing it.
I'm sending it via DM.
Got it. Fuck. All right. We gotta get Snapjaw out of here. She's talking out loud now, Obwan. I know we can't see each other, but
Okay.
there's something you can do. Hey, hey, big. She just starts calling out. She's like, "Hey, big thing. There's more food down there. You don't want Snapjaw. He tastes bad."
I'm gonna try and cast Speak with Animals, and tell it that hey, there is a smorgasbord in the main hall of dead bodies.
A smorgasbord. Go ahead and cast it.
Come on, thing.
And you cast a spell, right?
Yeah. There you are. Go.
Alright, as you cast a spell, invisibility drops. And as you speak, it slowly pulls itself out of the garbage. You notice there's only a lizardman arm in its mouth. One bite.
Yeah. If you can spit that out, that'd be appreciated. There's more food. Much more food.
Spits it out. And all it is the arm.
Never mind. Take the arm back as you were.
Do you move?
I'm gonna sidestep that. There we go. Yes, follow the sounds of chaos.
And just, what is that?
Quickly, we've got to help out Snapjaw. See if you can drag him out.
There was no Snapjaw left.
Oh.
Snapjaw got snapped.
Oh, Snapjaw be eaten
because he.
Oops. Hey there, Obwan. Great bonding exercise. Let's just tell no one about this.
Don't tell anybody about what?
Oh, I love you.
They're gonna come back and tell all of us that Snapjaw went to a farm.
A very big farm.
With lots of goats.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I think we should try to check somewhere else for our friends.
There is a pathway
I know
over
that-
this way.
That Raina went cooking, so maybe she come over there.
Follow the smell of vomit and soup.
All right.
Oh Lord. Oh, what did
Well,
you
French
do?
handles this.
You might need to be a little bit weird about how you move through the door. Sorry about that. If you need help, let me know, Ray.
Civ will pinch
Punch.
Alkar's bum as she goes past him, invisible.
Someone just pinched my. He turns around and the only person behind him is Ray.
What? What are you looking at me for?
Why did you pinch my ass?
I didn't pinch your ass. I've been over here rummaging
Well,
through shit.
Well, someone did, and you're the only one.
She turns and looks at Obi. But what about him?
I'm pretty sure it was
you
a
would
much
know
more
if I pinched
delicate
you.
hand than that. Yeah, exactly.
That's when
Here,
you
let
hear
me
Civ's
pinch you.
like.
It was
Shut
probably Quill.
Do you
Yeah,
pinch?
it was-
Who do you pinch?
A pinch Reyna.
Ow! Now I'm gonna bruise. What was that for?
To show you what I mean, that
She's
was not
yours.
me.
It was probably Quill
She's
dodging and diving between thighs and
No.
legs.
Oh, Quill is on the other
I
side of the
heard her.
room. Arm
I
deep
heard
into
her. It was Civ. She's here with us. She's probably invisible.
Civ?
Oh,
Ugh. Right, well, now that we're
And-
all here.
Wait, what's Snapjaw?
Oh, wait. Hold that thought.
Oh,
While we're in the treasure room, has anyone found the ring? You know, the ring for the...
This
I
is
found
the
a guy- what?
treasure room. This is the fucking dining hall, Alka.
I found a guy's wedding ring.
God.
Oh god.
Oh, and we should probably...
I'm gonna be right
No.
back while you all interact. You can move. Sorry, I'm. There we go. But go ahead and just I'm gonna pause and just keep you guys here. You do hear shit going down, and if anybody pokes out to see what it is that's causing the giant fucking disturbance, it's this abomination.
It's what?
It's massive.
Oh.
I don't like it.
Nope.
So go ahead and talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna grab something real quick.
So what's happening here? I see there's a bunch of puke everywhere. I'm lifting my skirts, but you probably can't see that right now.
Well, you remember the sleeping potion we fed to Alka accidentally back at the
That's right.
I
Oh
might
yay!
have infused the remainder with the soup that I fed to every cultist in the room, -1.
That was rather clever. Gosh, I should have given you my leftover assassin's blood poison. I would have taken them all out permanently.
Well, I mean, we could just slit their throats on the way out. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, we probably should dispose of them while they're in this state, rather they become a problem later.
Just throw them in
Slit
the
their
pit.
throats or break their necks.
Let's
Alright.
throw them in the pit.
Probably be cleaner to snap their necks, but I mean, there's just something viscerally satisfying about running your blade across a man's throat,
I don't
watching
think
his
I
life
have.
leave his...
I don't think I have the strength to snap a neck.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to slit their throats.
Quill's
Oh, it's
still
not about strength, it's just technique.
arm has her full arm down like somebody's pocket. Where's Snapjaw? Have we found him?
In the meantime... Yeah, where is Snap?
He jumped out of a window, said something about a farm.
What?
What?
I haven't seen him.
He's abandoned us.
Oh.
Well, that makes
Oh.
sense.
I mean,
That lizard was not trustworthy.
wait, wasn't it? Wait, what do you mean he wasn't trustworthy? Wouldn't that be?
Everything he's done so far has been the letter of his...
Yeah, literally all he wanted was just not be killed.
Well, now he's escaped. And
Well,
he knows
fine.
everything about us.
Well, to be fair, I mean, we did say we'd let him go once his job was done, and I'd
That's
say
true.
it's pretty done. But
Yeah, let's say that's done. I'd say that's a fair I don't think we should chase him. I think we should just let him
I
live.
hope...
Well,
Let-
fine
let
then.
me-
If you both insist.
I hope he
Let
enjoys
the
his
lizard
time on
rest
that.
in peace. Let him
What?
have his time.
What?
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 He wants to live. He wants to go to the farm and live his life out. He just wants to rest and be alone.
What's this about a farm? I don't think he even knows what a farm is.
Of course he knows what a farm is. Where do you think all the food comes from?
Probably out in the
A
swamp somewhere, like
swamp?
tubers and rotting...
Listen, we're getting off topic. Everyone get behind a cultist and get ready to slit their throat.
One second, let me get this. Ugh. Well, he's got 2 wedding rings, so I think he's going to tell both of his wives something.
Well, Obwan or Alka need one of you to get your hands dirty and take one of these cultists for me. I can't really
I'll
take
take
any
2.
action from my state.
I'll take 2. I'll take one for me and one...
Uh,
I would suggest maybe Obwan and Alka focus on the dragon claws. I've noticed that they tend to be a little bit sturdier than the cultists.
right. And can we
That's what
maybe
I was thinking.
can we maybe lock the doors so that nobody surprises us? Bar the entrances, lock the doors. Because she holds up the key. We're going to be going down to the cellar after this. Tying up some loose ends.
Finding that ring so the dragon doesn't hunt us down and slaughter.
You see Obwan grab the door behind him and just squeeze the doorknob shut.
Here, find a bar, a piece of wood or something, and then use that to jam it shut.
Well, there's 3 entrances. There's one south leading to the kitchens. There's one right behind you, Quill, and then there's one in between Alka and Obi.
Yeah, so like I said, find a piece of wood, jam the door.
All right.
Or
Well,
we can use the cultist.
what?
Metal is sturdier than.
True.
And it's not like they're going to be needed.
True.
I'm back. Sorry about
Welcome
that.
back.
Come back.
Hi, back.
So we've made some decisions.
Oh god, who's the father?
We would like to bar all the doors leading into this room with steel, although Obwan crushed one of the doorknobs with his hands. And the other decision we'd like to make is every single cultist and dragonclaw in this room, we'd like to slit their throats and kill them.
So I'll do enough. The second one is a doable part.
Okay.
With what steel are you using to bar the doors?
They're weapons.
Okay,
The cultist weapons that they have. And
that's fine.
Obwan crushed a doorknob, so it's like jammed. Can't be
All
turned.
right. There you go.
Okay.
Done and done.
Dash.
So, all right.
Guttural dying noises.
Slitting throats.
Slitting throats and hitting high notes.
If anyone asks, we'll just blame it on the uprising, the Ribbilution.
Oh, is it
Yes.
The revolution has begun.
yeah, that's exactly what I came to mind.
It's the Ribbilution.
So what did you guys, did you guys
Mink.
discover anything over there?
Name's Mink. His name's Corp. And last revolution, and unfortunately didn't go well. Didn't have enough pamphlets. And
Not enough pamphlets.
That's the Thor movie.
yep.
Exactly what came to mind.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, the charismatic Bullywug is the Korg Bullywug.
Little did you know, you all have set something big into motion.
It's canon now.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's out there in the courtyard eating every.
Right.
All right, these ones aren't dead. It doesn't look like.
I'm still doing it. No worries.
It's a work in progress.
Yeah.
I have to literally do it individually for all of them. So takes me a second.
All right, let's hope they don't shit themselves. They never tell you that in the stories or the songs about how you shit yourself when you die.
Oh gods. Listen, there was
Think about it.
another.
Have you ever heard a song where like, and he slew all his enemies and they shot themselves?
We don't have time for this, Alcar. Focus. There's another dragon claw that used a key to go down this door below. I happened to find
All right.
another one,
Wait.
but
Reyna, there is always a time for theater.
Alcar, don't make me slap you.
What if I'm in?
Civ does slap you.
Oh, God damn it!
Does that count as an attack?
Thank you, Civ.
That was a joke. I am not into.
It's a playful slap.
Oh, okay.
I laugh. All right. Does everyone have everything they need? Because I'm about to unlock this door.
Well, we've looted the shit out of this place.
Yes.
You think after I should craft sending and message Snapjot just thank him for everything he's done?
No. Save your strength.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah,
Later.
Bill,
That was
save
later.
your strength. I'm sure Snapjo's just fine. focus on the task
Yeah,
at
we
hand.
can do that later. We can do that.
Okay, ready as ever.
Reyna would put the key into the lock and attempt to open the door.
The door's a magic.
That key doesn't go there. No, I'm just kidding.
She'd then put the key up Alcar's ass and attempt to see if it works. Just kidding.
All of a sudden, a song tune begins.
Right. Who wants to lead on?
Well, I am invisible.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus, hello.
Are we
True.
worried about traps?
Probably. We should always be worried about
Good.
traps.
Because I could lead and to try to use my
Yeah,
five
you-
trap.
I could lead. I am the biggest one.
Sure.
All right. In formation.
Please don't put me in behind.
No, I'll keep it.
All right. I can't say Civ, so I'm going to hope she's in front.
Cock is always good in the.
Keep moving, Lyra.
All right. There's a door in front of you.
This door?
Mm-hmm. Right, you open it.
Here.
I'll go ahead and give a small description.
I don't know
I'm
where
also-
you are, Ray, so I'm just assuming you're one slot ahead of me.
Oh, whoops.
Okay.
All right. So let me go ahead and have a pin blitz. Sorry, just that's what's coming. You notice that as you step into there is obviously the door to the south, but there is a set of stairs that go down, and the sounds of it almost sounds like almost like a cave, like like the drip drop of like condensation in like a cave. That's what it sounds like down there.
What's this way?
So that seems to be to a window to dump a shit out of.
Oh. Okay then. Well,
I know, very eloquent.
Everybody step inside.
Well, you guys are you're just
You
going
won't
straight
have
to
to
going down the stairs?
No. Reyna's trying to get everybody inside because there's I don't know where Alcar is.
He's just outside the door, literally.
Alcar!
Alcar, get inside.
Close the door behind you, Alcar.
You might have to
Right.
step away. Mead.
Hello?
Looks like he stepped away.
You might have lost him to food poisoning.
No.
Oh no. Also, out of character. Is Snapjaw the new We Don't Talk About Bruno?
We don't talk about Bruno. No.
No. Fuck. No.
This is going to haunt me.
You don't know what happened.
No, me, the player, is going to be
Oh.
haunted.
Did he move himself or you moved him, Zach?
I
I-
moved myself.
Oh,
Okay, did you have to step away? We were
Yeah,
like yelling at you, bro.
Yeah, I thought I told you guys I had to let the dog out really quick, but I don't have to watch him, so I came.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Like, yeah, just yeah, if you want next time, just put it in the game chat. Like, say, hey, BRB.
Okay.
Like that's perfectly acceptable. All right, so you're all in.
close the door,
The room-
Alcar.
He closes the door really quick.
All right.
Damn you, squeaky doors!
It sounds like we have two choices here. The door or the stairs.
I vote we do the door first, clear that room, and then go down the.
All right. What say the rest of you?
I say the door as well.
Civ, where
I'll go
are
down
you?
the stairs. You can check the room.
I'm right here, Reyna, and she kisses your cheek.
Oh, all right. I just want to make
But
sure.
y'all
you're-
want me to go scouting or something?
Perhaps.
Or two birds with one stone?
Well, I mean, you are invisible, so it might be a good idea. If you're comfortable, of course.
I am. And if anything should happen, I can just message you.
All right. Watch
Okay.
out, Obwan, unless you're going to open the door for her. Such a gentleman.
So,
I was say,
am I taking
we're going.
wood
If
or
we're
the
going to
stairs?
this room, I'll take point.
Well, no, I think we were sending Civ because she's invisible.
Oh, okay.
We want to be quiet because someone's going to wonder why the door is opening.
Right.
So, is that like an added stealth roll to see if I can...
If you're trying to be stealthy, sure.
Yeah, okay.
Quietly
Cool.
open it. Civ, maybe just leave it like ajar behind you.
Rat.
Oh, thank God.
Hmm.
I thought it was
I'm
going to
pretty
be that 3.
Okay.
Hmm.
So as you step inside, kind of walking around, you're quite stealthy. However, there are creatures already inhabiting the ground that you are standing on, and one of them does an
Oh.
opportunity attack as you step on it, because they
But
were
I'm invisible.
also... They're doing it at a disadvantage. All they feel, it's an instinct bite. You know what I mean? Like when you step on something like an animal, right?
Mm.
And then it does like an attack in the direction of whatever it is.
You stepped on my tail.
So,
Oh, centipedes?
giant centipedes. Disadvantage bite
Ew.
on Civ.
Okay.
Alright, lucky. Wait,
Oh,
Wait,
that
did it
even
go?
came through? No.
I think you're still doing it
I saw the
privately.
dice. I saw I saw the dice. I thought I saw.
I don't see anything.
Okay.
I don't
I'm gonna reload, and if it doesn't appear, I'm just gonna do it again. Because I only saw the dice go through, and that's like the animation went through. And I thought I saw what it was, but it might have frozen in the middle of it.
Sif will take the opportunity to send Raina a message and be like, this room's full of giant centipedes.
What?
Squirmy things with lots of legs. They're biting me.
Are you able to get out?
Wow.
We are gonna go
wow.
into initiative because they do smell everybody else in the other room.
Centipedes can smell? What?
Right.
These are giant swamp centipedes. Like, disgusting. So, time to go for... So, everybody go ahead and roll me initiative.
I'll show you initiative.
So, one our usual, everybody.
Oh shit! I showed you initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, once it starts playing.
Oh, there's our beautiful song.
Yay! Zoltra.
Beginning combat.
Wow, I'm actually not completely.
Sorry.
Bless you.
So this one is gonna writhe around. Centipede noises! Hello, Obwan!
Oof.
I need a con save, though, if that hits.
Wait.
Okay.
I am going to use my reaction to use interception.
No damage. I do need the con save still, though, because it hits.
Okay.
But, like, so the way this looks, right, is that as it's, like, trying to lunge at you and it's about to hit, Alkar's shield, like, plunks right in front of it and it ping, kind of bounces off. And but a little bit of, like, its venom squirts onto you. Ew.
Ew.
Oh wait, actually, I don't think I can use interception because Obwan is not 5 feet from me. It's the center.
Okay.
Good point.
Then, yeah, you'll have to take the 3. Ooh, okay.
Oh, God!
Okay, so when you failed, uh-oh.
Oh no.
What?
Okay, this is like new person's luck right now. So first off, take the damage. You're gonna take this much poison damage.
Oh.
And you are... I gotta be reading this real quick. I gotta make sure this is right. Okay, no, that's only when he gets to that point. Okay, cool. Wait, actually... Yep, that's it. It's just the extra damage. Okay, cool. I had to read very particularly into it because of a very specific part of it. Quill.
Yes. Oh shit! There's a centipede.
Yeah, just imagine a centipede about the size of you.
Yeah, it's like. I'm going to cast. Okay, I'm going to use shocking grasp on this motherfucker.
That was kind of cool.
Yeah, that was the effect.
That's a kill.
Yeah, as soon as it like comes, it's like thrashing around. Quill's like, "Oh!" And she just touches it and just, and she roasts it with electricity. It's like,
All right.
oh.
Is that your turn?
That is me Tyranny. Let me end it.
Mi turne. Targovishte. Lyra, you're up.
Is it safe
What
to
are you
assume that Sim's standing in front?
Somewhere in the mess.
Sif, where are you?
You can't. You can't do that. You don't know where Civ is.
Oh, I can't ask? Like out loud? Ask.
No, it's not their turn. They can't. They can't respond. No.
Oh.
For this purposes of this, no.
Okay.
Fine.
Hey, it's...
Ow.
Press F to pay respects.
Okay, well, she's going to... I'm close enough to at least one of them. Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and use my last inspiration for that.
Okay. Press the plus next to that then. For Shillelagh.
Wow. Damn. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Wow. That is bad.
Okay, guys. Yeah, that's tough. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Well,
Is that your turn?
yeah.
Because that's your bonus action and action. I'm sorry.
Get out of the doorway, you heifer!
Yeah, sorry, I hit it by accident. And you can go through me.
Hey there.
Oh,
That's on you, Lyra.
Yeah, misses.
Misses.
Miss.
Hello, Lyra.
Hello.
Ayo.
Damn! Nobody's rolling good.
That's...
One second.
Oh crap! And she's in the doorway.
Yeah. Well, if I had pulled back, I would have taken an off attack.
Let me check. I mean, bright side is the creatures can't really move much, so that's there. This one's gonna make an attack on you, Lyra, and so far they've missed. So okay, I need a con save, please, after you take the damage. Alright, you're good.
Where's the button?
Sphera.
All right. I guess there's no point in trying to pass through the door, right? Because it's
Yep, nope.
blocked.
No point at all.
All right. Well, she's still invisible. She's gonna just move down south against the wall. And then a couple of things are gonna happen pretty fast. If I attack from invisibility, do I get advantage on my attack?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna use pedicure on the closest centipede to me. So I guess this one.
So you're
right
using your pistol?
here. Yeah.
Got it. Go ahead and go for it. Shift click.
Boom.
Jesus Christ.
That's a miss.
Shit.
And you are no longer in invisibility.
All right, that's fine. She misses. Fuck! I knew I needed to practice more. And in a fluid motion, she raises up her other hand and quicken spells a scorching ray.
Okay. Subtract the meta magic points and then go ahead and cast.
Mhm.
Okay, first one. Let me check their AC. That is a miss.
Fuck.
Which one are you aiming at? Same one? That's a miss.
Yeah. Damn.
That's a hit. That's a kill. Finally. Y'all are... get them out of your system now. Like, it's like a... You ever watch
Seriously.
SpongeBob? Gary, what is the matter with you? Get the anchors out of your pants right now!
And I'll end my turn.
Foundry's mad that we haven't used it in forever.
It's like, man, you left me, man. Reyna.
Reina's gonna squeeze through.
Nope.
I can't
Unfortunately.
go through.
Correct, because the enemies are there. There's no path for you to actually go through. You can go through friendlies, but not
I didn't
enemies, and you
see
can't
this
attack
one.
on a friendly square.
Can I? This is like a half square. Can I go
No,
here?
right there. No, because that's more this room than it is this room.
Even if I go this way with an attack?
Correct. There's not enough of a square there.
Oh my god. Lyra, you've literally made all of us useless by standing there.
You can still do an attack. You're just limited to what you can see. So you can see these two, but that's it.
I can't
Really?
attack through her though, so then I can't attack anything really.
No. In the past, I've always allowed you to
Yeah.
be able to attack range through friendlies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Destructive Wrath? Okay.
It's doing kind of weird things with placement, so I'm gonna
Is
just...
this a area of effect one?
Yes.
Does it have to be coming straight from you?
Yes.
That one will. So if it's it has to originate from the point. So when I was saying like
Single target.
ranged single target range attack ones, because the idea is that they're going out of the way. That's an AOE. So they will take the damage. But if that's a sacrifice we're willing to have, that's a sacrifice we're willing to have.
No, I was trying to cancel it. If you could delete that, then.
Yeah, as well as the Destructive Wrath.
I'm trying to see what else I could do.
Okay.
Yeah, you could delete this destructive wrath.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure you give yourself those resources back.
Okay. I keep getting an error, socket not connected, when I go to use this spell.
Which spell?
Guiding bolt.
What the hell? One sec. Let me see if I get the same one. you don't have a spell tab anywhere else popping up, right?
I don't think so, no.
Let's see. That is a weird ass fucking errors. Huh. So here's what you're gonna do. Give me a wisdom saving throw, because that's going to give me your correct modifiers for it. Obviously, you're not doing a wisdom saving throw, but that would be equivalent to your spell attack to hit, because your casting modifier is wisdom.
It won't even let me do that, so maybe I should just reload.
Socket not connected. What the hell? Let me check if that's on anybody else.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly cast a spell.
Okay, everybody, I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna restart the server.
Yeah, socket not
Yeah,
connected.
it was doing that for me too.
Okay, so I'm gonna restart the server, everybody, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I really don't want to have to update to the next version of Foundry, but if I need to for next game, I will. It's just, that's gonna make all my stuff not happy. Because I have a bunch of, like, add-ons and stuff like that. Alright, please hold.
Holden.
Hold on to what?
Me.
A wall.
Nope.
That's so weird. Okay, server's up, but I'm gonna pop in. I'm gonna do one of just I'll do yours, Aria, just to make sure that that's the case and working.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is no bueno.
Google
Yeah,
says you made the right move.
Let's see. Yeah, because okay, it's bringing up a pop out. Try doing guiding bolt.
Okay.
And is it on the one directly in front of Lyra?
Yeah, I'm assuming that's the only one I can get to.
Okay.
Now it's letting me do it.
Yeah, I think you just have been.
Yes, that is definitely dead.
It's not letting me manually give myself the spell slot from earlier, though.
I'll
It
see
should
why.
be 3 out of 4, but it just...
How about now? Does it show 3 out of 4?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, and if you could move yourself back there, just because that's not necessarily a square you could be in. I only allow it if it's like half or more.
I didn't move myself here.
Okay, I moved you back for you.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright. Dead body. Bleh.
Bleh.
Hi, Lyra.
Wait, I will tell you something.
What you got? Okay, they're gonna have to...
Okay, Discord's acting all kinds of weird on my computer right now. I'm gonna close it and reopen it, see if that works.
Okay, no worries, man. Seems like technology is just... I mean, I'm glad it's towards the end of the session that it's fucking up, but, like, still, it's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
It's still up. Go ahead and take the damage and do a con save for me. Lyra. Alright, you fail, so you're gonna take this extra damage.
It beats it. It's 11.
Oh, it's 11, never mind. I got confused because I saw your Halo Spores, I think, is what I was looking at for that DC, so my bad. Okay, this one is gonna go after Civ.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
You mean to tell me that it was your turn and you still didn't move, Lyra?
No, it wasn't.
No, it was a reaction.
Oh.
That is a miss.
Stop yelling at me.
Obwan.
Get out of the door!
I can't help it!
I love how whenever it takes this enemy attack, you hear like a thunk. Like it's hitting some sticks.
And Spanish, things working okay on your end now, or still need a sec?
It's like I'm looking at the Ark of the Covenant on my computer right now. This is a brand new laptop.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
And it's just happening for Discord. I don't know why it's doing this now.
We can hear you on Discord fine, so...
Yeah, it's just trying to navigate up back to the server link. Actually, let me see if I just find that history. Okay, thank God.
Alright. Unfortunately, you do have a friendly in the way, and enemies blocking her path. Otherwise, I'd have let you move through them. So, so it's a little bit tricky for you.
Okay, alright, so it's on my turn right now.
Yes, yes, it's on your turn.
And there's friendlies in the way, I can't...
The only thing I might say is that is a wooden wall that you're up against.
So... I'll take... So it's a wooden wall, I'll take my hammer and make a new door.
Go ahead and do it, and do an attack at advantage because it cannot resist the attack because it's a wall. So press the plus on your on right next to 13 in the chat. So, okay, that's still enough. Civ, you see a hole gets made in an Opie-sized hole. Like, here's Opie!
Oh, finally. Broke the bottleneck. Good job.
And you still have another attack.
So, I'm gonna bring the hammer down on that centipede right in front of me.
Alright, go for it.
And just say, you can thank your brother that bit me.
Squeak? Miss.
Oh.
Oh,
You win this round, Dice.
You win this round. And I will say, there is now an avenue that people can move through their friendlies, right here.
Oh,
Thank
So-
God.
Is that your turn, Obwan?
So... Actually... I'll do this for my I'll do Ensnaring Strike as my bonus action. Jeez, I thought I had a stroke there.
And you're applying that to like, your hammer? Is that how that works?
Huh?
Do you apply that to like your hammer or
right, it
something?
hits with a weapon attack. Scratch that. Yeah, that's my turn.
Go into the room. Stop bottlenecking the fucking door. Good lord.
Okay, that is two.
Yeah.
If you're moving there, that is 2 op attacks.
Okay.
So you're getting only 1 now.
hold on. Can I advise something?
Well, that works.
It's a miss anyway, so he has already moved, so I'm not. I mean, you could say it, Mead, if you want, but
No, it's okay.
what?
No, it's okay.
Why do you sound like you have a dick in your mouth?
I was thinking the
I
pillow.
don't know. I can't tell you.
Okay.
What is
I've been
happening?
having issues.
Okay. No, don't worry.
I just
is
got
that your
this headset and I already need a new.
okay?
Oh.
God.
Obwan, if that's your turn, go ahead and on the initiative count, hit and turn at the bottom.
Alright.
And then Alcar is your turn.
All right, Alcar is going to assess the battlefield, and he knows that Reyna wants to get into the thick of it, so he's going to take his bonus action to swap to his longbow.
Right. All right, and you have 2 shots, I believe.
I do. So he's going to target this one right here, and he's going to take a
Miss. Jesus Christ, everybody is doing horrible. Okay, that one hits, that's a kill.
That's your opening, Reyna! Take!
Giant centipede. Hello, Obwan. About the time. Would you like to be nibbled on me? This is 16 hit. Spanish.
Yeah.
This is 16 hit.
16 hit.
Does it?
No, my AC is 18.
All right. This one is closer to Civ.
Did anyone ever tell you that you're all legs?
Wow, yes, they did. Like all of a sudden,
Nice.
you see a bunch of garter belts on this one. Well, you're up.
Okay. Okay. Don't worry, I'm going to be moving in a second. Reyna. Oh crap, where'd my sheet go? Right. Found it, don't worry. I'm good. I'm a professional, don't worry. I'm going to cast at 2nd level. Thunder Wave.
Beautiful.
All right, 1 second, because there's got to be a little bit of rearranging right now. Now the wall's gone.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh boy.
As all that happens. Now, con saves. The 15 or higher. So 3 of them are dead outright.
Nice.
The other ones take half.
And just gonna straight it back and end of turn.
Lyra, you're up.
Well,
I'll take away that.
oh, were you taking away the dead bodies? I don't hear you
What?
said that. Never mind. I thought you were taking away their bodies.
No, just go. There's 3 right there. Don't wait on that.
No, you're good. I'm looking. Alright, so it's not a bonus because I already used it.
Right, and which one are you targeting?
This one.
Dead.
Eesh.
Okay. You're invisible now. A minute, and then end your turn when you're ready. God, I love this new module for invisibility. Sphere, you're up.
Civ is gonna lash out with her whip with manicure.
Right.
At this one.
All right, go for it.
Time to get your nails did.
Hey.
And you're doing the cantrip booming blade with it, right?
Yep.
Dead.
Damn.
Nice. And, alright, well, I'm not gonna waste any more resources because there's just one left, so I'll end my turn. Hopefully someone else can pick this baby off.
Okay, Reyna, you're up. Yeah, these are all dead bodies, so, like, you can move through them easily.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh!
Also, if you're,
shit.
if you're saying anything, I can't hear you.
I'm not saying anything. I don't think I need to. I think that speaks for itself.
It's just more so if you're usually more talkative. Anyways, dead. Yep. Battle comes to an end. All right, all done.
Everyone alright?
I'll be fine. You could say I had a leg up on the competition.
Lyra, you also are no longer invisible because it does only lasts that turn. So whoop.
I'm going to be very specific here and take this opportunity to switch back to my longsword and
All right, very cool.
Quill's gonna look
Hey,
around for a ring.
does anyone want to start collecting their poison?
we have time.
If you want to spend time with that,
We might need to hurry because we just blood busted the door down.
Yeah, I feel like we have way more important things to be doing.
That's true. Oh, but this room is so nice and cozy.
Yeah, aside from all the corpses. I wonder
They'll
how they
make great taxidermy.
We went in very different directions.
Do I happen to find a ring in this room?
nope.
Okay.
All right, down
Ring
the
of Miracles
stairs it is.
Bye.
Alrighty. So, you all. I'm assuming the plan is to go down the stairs. Yeah.
Bad.
What?
We were like trying to get out of each other's way, but we kept putting our tokens on top of each
We shared exactly one brain cell for a second.
I was picturing Obwan and Alcar just like bumping into each other, trying to get out of each other's ways repeatedly. And you first, no, you first, you first. No.
Sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me.
by all
Pardon me.
means, you first.
I'd like to take this quick respite to regain some sorcery points by sacrificing a level 1 spell slot.
All right. So you all step down into this lower section, and there are pretty much like these stalactites hanging from the roof, dripping down water. You hear a little bit of like not stagnant water, just like very, very chill water. Nothing's really disturbing it much, but it has a very slow flow as you all descend under Castle Naertyr, which also is going to be where we leave off for this game.
Woo! Thank you for that.
We
That
did-
was fun.
We did really good. Everybody had great ideas. Our chemistry was on.
Yeah, I think
the
everybody
Ribbilution.
did great. It was awesome.
What?
Everything from the frog revolution, the frog performance, to the lizardfolk going around, to the fucking knocking out to a potion that I forgot about all the way in the beginning of the goddamn campaign. Yeah, yeah, I'd say so.
Hello.
So with that though,
For a new
welcome Spanish. Hope this was fun. You enjoyed your first game with us.
Oh, it was. It very much was.
Awesome. But with that, we were GameDayHype. We'll see you next Sunday. Yeah,
Bye.
Sunday.
Bye.
Bye.